Now? Is this working now? No audio? Okay, hello. Now, I think now that we have some audio going, yeah. Uh, so hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. You were trying to speedrun the stream today, Mr. B, like dodging the questions. Bro, stress? Nah, I'm all right. This has happened before, so I already know. I knew how to fix it. And welcome, Art. Welcome to the stream. So how are you guys? I already Mr. B already said okay, and then asked again like how are you? So yeah, I'm well. I'm well too. Um, so I'm gonna go in here, and we have a lot of tasks for today. And say yeah, had Discord open, and it prompted me. No stuff. At least it's working. Like we changed the well, we as if I were doing something. No, Nick changed the bot in there, so now it's working better than ever. And you say sun is not even up yet. So here is like super. It's 8 a.m. What time is it in your country, Art? What time is it there? So yeah, here we have say yeah explored a little of it yesterday. Hmm, they did a lot. Okay, so there are some things here that I like new tasks in here. Mr. B say, Roman, can we see your address and personal banking information? No, dude, that's not happening for research purposes. Oh, then I'll do it. No, I'm not doing that. And department, you say 6 a.m. 6 a.m. So 2 hours behind me. Super early then. Do you always wake up this early? Okay, so this, what am I going to be implementing today? I don't think I'll be doing health bars, but there is something here that, okay, yeah, this, probably this. So there's some animations that I have on the project that I haven't used, and the animator and tester is telling me that I should implement that. So they didn't tell me like which order I should implement this, but I think I want to start with this because it just makes this way better game. Like just having this. And I just say, do it for science. You're an anti-science, right? And Mr. B say it's 9 p.m. for me. Do health bars. Health bars. Okay, if you want me to start with health bars, the thing is I don't know if there's going to be health bars on, because I could start with this, but I don't know if we're going to be using them, you know. And Stoner Jesus to say I officially have 3 gifted subs to people. I don't know. What's up, Stoner Jesus? Welcome to the stream. That's weird. That's weird. So you say, please continue what you were explaining. Yeah. So this thing. So on these images, you can see like the animator and the tester made this thing. Well, the tester made it. So this is how it should work. Maybe I'm just going to remove my face for a little so I can explain what's happening, or you can see this like fully. And yeah, so they explained me that this should stay for 3 frames. So this image should stay for 3 frames once this enemy is attacked. Okay, so it's gonna stay in this frame for 3 frames, and then it's going to start doing this animation if it starts falling. Because that way you can do this, and the animator did this. So it's a little bit of an explanation of how this should work. I'm gonna make it bigger so you can see. So this is what we're trying to achieve today. Or, well, we'll see if we can do it today. This is what we're trying to achieve. And if not today, I think we're going to be able to pull this off today or tomorrow. I think. Yeah. So we already have the animations. The animations, I think I have to change some things because even though they are on the game, they're when you try to do the combo, there are timings that are incorrect. So yeah, that's what I'm going to be trying to do. And Mr. You say I gifted 35 subs the other day. I'm now broke. Dang, gifting 35 subs. And I to say that might require a state machine. You say so? Do you think it's going to require a state machine? I don't think so. And it's probably going to be some crappy code, or not really crappy, but yeah, we're going to add a bunch more lines into the player attack script. And Mr. B say that's fucking sick. I know, right? I know. So yeah, we also have some other tasks that are not that important. So changing the controls, for example. I don't know why is this in high priority, even though it's just changing the keys. What else? Implementing this. Okay, I'm just going to. So this is like linked. These tasks are linked. So I'm going to just move this to to-dos. What else? This one too. And today, this is the focus. This is the focus for today. So yeah, doing that basically, trying to achieve this. Yeah. So let's go into the Unity project. And Mr. B say, can't believe Roman drew all of that while he was asleep. Dude, like the animator is just so good, and the tester too. And Stoner used to say, no, it's from rating of the people. You usually follow the broadcast that you rated. Oh, and Artie say on the hard stuff, you probably want to disable the enemy doing stuff. I recall reading about air combos years ago and how they work. So what I'm yesterday I was thinking about how to do this, and Nico 2 says, "Hi man, how are you? What's up, Nico 2? Welcome to the stream. I'm pretty good. How are you?" So yeah, I was thinking about how to do this, and probably we'll do like not disabling the enemy, but uh, we'll make it behave differently when it's receiving attacks. So it could be with state machine, could be with state machine, but I don't know. We'll see. So I'm going to open whatever I think I need. So I will need the player attack script. That's one thing. So I'm gonna search on the player attack script. Also, opening the player attack area. Probably will need the player movement too, because I need to communicate with that, so it works a little bit different. And so when I'm attacking, I probably will be working a little bit different when I'm attacking. And Mr. V, you say, now we have Nico and Roman. GTA 4 confirmed. Yeah, that's right. And Bilong, you say, hi, Roman. Hi, Roman. What is the plan for today? What's up, Bilong? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. And Yurusu too. And welcome to the stream. Hello. And yeah, so what we're trying to achieve today is basically just this. I'm going to put full screen again and remove my camera. So just making this. Like you can do combos like this. So I'm going to just open whatever I think I need for now. And Anthony Drake and the Barterman, you say, KK, start cooking, man. Let's cook. Proceeds to miserably fail at doing this for 5 hours. And Anthony Drakeford, you say, good morning, brother. Good morning, Anthony. Welcome to the stream. So, yeah, I'm opening the scripts that I think I will need. So, what else I need? On the enemy. Now on the enemy. So, I have on this octopus enemy, the enemy health, and octopus enemy script. So, for now, just that, I think. I'm going to move my camera a little bit down, so I'm more in focus here. And yeah, let's start with checking GitHub. I don't know if I have GitHub open, but I want to have a checkpoint before I do this because I know I will mess things up. And what changes do I have here? I don't know. Okay, so I did some changes when I was making a build of this, but they were not really that much of a, yeah, just adding some variables so I could control the I'm going to show you what I did yesterday, like off stream, because I created a variable that's going to allow me on the player attack area, I think. Yeah. So instead of yesterday we just had a push multiplier. Now I have a push multiplier on the Y. It's provisional. Probably I'm going to change this some other day. But yeah, the way now it works is going to allow you to just specify what's going to be the push multiplier when you're hitting the enemy up, so you can control exactly the exactly how it's going up, like how you're going up with the enemy. And yeah, that's it. So that's the only thing that I implemented yesterday. Or where, well, it's not like a huge implementation. It's just some other variable. And I'm going to make a commit here. That is so I can have like a checkpoint there. And Mr. B say, what did you have for breakfast, Roman? I just had a protein shake, and that's all. I have my bottle of water here, and normally, like when I finish stream, I eat something more like substantial. But for now, I'm handling okay. That's what I do like every day. And RTSA won't be streaming today. Going to be making more abilities. I like to show how systems are made, but granular stuff I do off stream. I think it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, like streaming every day. Like sometimes it's better if you can take your time to do things and focus on better architecture and stuff. Because it's easy to get distracted, like I do normally on stream when you're making stuff. And yeah, so I'm going to have a what's the title of this? Just which y. Yeah, put y variable. So a variable on the player attack, right? Player attack area. Player attack area script that allows the script allows the control of the elevation or the jump of the player, really. Player when hitting when attacking, when hitting an enemy up, hitting an enemy up. So I'm just going to commit this domain, switch this to origin, and we have a checkpoint. So whatever I screw up now, I can just go back to this. And Clark to say, hey there, what's up, Clark? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. How are you, Clark? Are you better? Because you were sick. And Mr. B, you say, gotta go, Roman. I'll be back later. Okay, Mr. B. See you later then. Take care. Bye. And Avian to say, hello, Roman. What's up, Avian? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. So I'm going to, yeah, now that we have like a checkpoint, I'm going to, and you say, still thick, but better, Clark. Well, that's good news. Still, you're getting better. So yeah, I'm going to open the Visual Studio Code. And let's start with, what could we start with? So I think I could start with the enemy. I think that sounds fair. And probably we'll do all this functionality just for the octopus, and then I will put that functionality back to the base enemy script, because since the octopus script is way cleaner, I'm going to dirty that up, and then I'm going to move that functionality when it works to the enemy base. And it's a 2D roguelike. Yeah, the game you're working on, Art, is 2D 2.5D roguelike RPG. Think Diablo meets Bannerlord. And I'd like to say, how are you, Roman? I'm pretty good. I slept, dude. That's awesome news. I slept, not like a baby, but I slept my solid 8 hours. So I'm feeling phenomenal today. Today. So yesterday and the day before, I slept like 5 hours each day. Today I slept 8, so I'm feeling super great. And you say, hi, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so I'm going to press play and let's. Yeah, so the way I want this to work is when the player gets elevated, when it's going to try and fall. And Ark, you say, yeah, you look way more energized today, but you always look great, man. So it's sort of hard to tell. Thanks, Ark. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think I'm just feeling like great. So like you say, glad you're feeling better, Roman. Thanks. And say, please play buddies on Roblox after this. I know if I'll play buddies today. Like I have other things to do today, but maybe on the 24-hour stream. Like I think since I'm going to be changing the time zone that I'm going to be streaming at on February, I think the last stream on January could be the 24-hour stream. So everyone that's on the community now can see that stream live. And I think that would be a great idea to play whatever you recommend me there. So yeah, I'm going to go on player attack area, or sorry, no, on octopus enemy, and I'm going to start doing the logic. So the way I think I'm doing this, or for now, I'm going to try stuff, see what works, and when something works, I'm going to try to clean this up and send it to the base enemy script. And Luffy, you say, yo, bro, what's up, Luffy? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. And Clark say, so since you're feeling great now, Roman, when is making GTA 6 in Roblox? That's not happening. And Artie said yesterday he was flexing his biceps for us. Slowly, this is becoming a bodybuilding channel. Yeah, someday it's gonna be. I'm gonna be in a competition. You're all going to be there with me. I think that's gonna be great. We're going to travel all the world someday. And no, just kidding, just kidding. And Lightdom Pro, you say, are you game dev? Yes, I am Lightdom, and welcome to the stream, Lightdom. Welcome, welcome. And Luffy, you say, what are you making? So I'll show you what we have and what we're trying to achieve. And I'm yeah, so this is what you have. This is a platformer, movement focused platformer. This is the character. Like there's 2 enemies right now, and we are working on the logic for these enemies. So you can have like there's some attacks going on here that you can do. But the thing is, you are yeah, there's still I'm working on the player attack system. So yeah, we also have this map going on here. You can damage the enemies, you can lift them up, and now we're trying to, when you lift them up, doing a combo to them. So yeah. And Noob Games say, I finished my exams. That's super good news, Noob Games, and welcome to the stream. Like say, Roman the weightlifting champion. And Lightdown Pro, you say, you think so because different people have different opinions? Yeah, maybe. Even if people think I'm not a game dev or whatever people think, I know what I think, so doesn't really matter. And Luffy, you say, nice, wow. And Art, you say, couldn't you just minimize the knockback in the air? Yes, so I will do that, but I need to. In Noob Games, you say, wait, you don't remember me? Of course I do. Noob Games, I do remember you. Like you've been here like 1.5 months before. So of course I do remember you. You've been here a lot of times, so I do remember you, Noob Games. Luffy say, I'm a web developer. Cool stuff, Luffy. And Lightdown Pro, you say, I learned this new reply from YouTube shorts like this one. Don't get it? I'm not saying it here. And yeah, so private, I'm going to have a variable that's going to be a bool, so either true or false. And I'm going to specify, okay, am I being hit? So am I in a attack state, or could I call this hit state? So I'm going to control some things depending of if I'm being hit or if I'm on hit state or not. How I will handle this, I'm going to say here on idle, I'll do 2 different things. So in here, it's gonna be 1 if hit state is true, and another one it's gonna have a normal functionality, or it's gonna work the same way that it's working right now when I'm not on hit state. I could turn this into a state machine, but I probably can do that after. And Frozen OK, say hi or send an email there. What's up, Frozen OK? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, now I'm going to so how is this going to work? How is this going to work? I think we have a push. We have a push thingy here. I think first we should and Lightdown Pro, you say, what are you typing? Looks colorful text. Yeah, so this is the functionality for the game that I'm making. And Luffy, you say, I really like your theme. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's from Bearded Theme. If you want to check it out, it's here, one of this on Bearded Theme. It's a free plugin on VS Code. So yeah, here on hit state, I first need to know when I'm on hit state. So probably we'll make that when the enemy starts to fall, or what could it be? Let's see. Because here I am assigning a push push vector. And I should probably also open the base enemy script. Lighton Pro, you say how to make games. I think we need to have a computer and make some pictures and game complete. Kind of like that. There's a lot more to it, but that's the basics, I think. So yeah, let's go and check the push vector that I created before. So yeah, here I have the push vector, and this is just reducing the push vector. And probably should clean this up, but that's for other day. And assign push vector. Yeah, so the only thing that I'm doing here is assigning the push vector. And here in octopus enemy, I'm saying on the update is I'm going to reduce the push vector. So yeah. Now the thing is, I probably will need to use the push vector to probably going to need to use the push vector to see when I'm going to be start falling. And when I start falling, I need to just put the gravity or the movement vector. I'm just going to set it to something like really like low, so I don't fall that much. And here it says movement vector. Yeah, this is like my normal gravity. So I'm probably going to divide this by something. That's what I'm thinking for now. So you can make the hit combos on air, and Lighton Pro, you say so using picture game can be made. Well, there's more things than pictures. And Lighton Pro, you say why you make games involving X and Y. Try X, Y, and Z too. This is a 2D game. We don't need the Z axis. So let's do on hit state. So when I'm on hit state, I'm just going to check if it's grounded. Cool. So the same thing as false. I'm going to. This is when I'm falling. So yeah, movement vector Y is going to be equal. This is basically the same. Movement vector Y. Maybe I'm going to repeat some functionality here, but when I finish doing this, I'm going to try and clean this up. And Dexter Morgan, you say, how much experience do you have on how to start it? What's up, Dexter Morgan? Cool name, by the way. I have like realistically, like I've started like when I was 17. I'm 21 now, but just this year I started making more and more games. The past years I was doing just prototypes and basically just learning. And there was a gap year there where I didn't. Well, it wasn't a gap year, but a year where I couldn't focus on making games. So it's probably more like 2 games or 2 years, and it's gonna be it's 3 with the past one. Yeah, so here I'm going to, and how to get started. Like you could just pick whatever engine you like pick one engine and follow courses, or on the internet you can find a lot of various stuff that's going to help you. And Frozen Arcade, you say, did you complete any games so far? Like just small games, but I have completed games. So if I show you here, I on my H page, if you go search romanleco.h.io, here are all the prototypes or all the games that I've done. So this is more like a really small prototype. This is an app. This is just garbage. Salt Collector starts being a game, but I don't like it. Monster Cooker is a game. It just lacks content. Blendguard is a game too, that I do enjoy. And Overtime is a game too, on Radical Rumble too. And these are more like prototypes. Trigger Turret, Salt Collector, Community Time, Cool Game, and Flow Modoro are more of either this is an app or a prototype. So yeah, there's like 4 games really. 4 games. I'm going to put this back again. And Lighton Pro, you say, what maths needed for game dev? I know algebra, linear equations, radio, percentage, coordination, trigonometry. Currently, I'm in 8. So probably that's all. It's always good to know math, but for example, on my games, I don't generally use much. And Egg, you say, hi, what's up, Egg? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. So yeah, here if grounded full is false, I'm going to say movement vector that y, movement vector that y equals what is going to be minus equals time the delta time. And I think just that. I don't need the gravity now because it's I just want it to fall super slowly, so you can do the attack combos there. And Art say okay back. What's up, Art? Welcome back. So you're probably going to hate me by the way I'm doing this, but I'm going to make this everything messy, and probably you can see like I'm repeating functionality already. But after I have this done, I'm gonna clean this up and pass it to the normal enemy script, and probably going to turn it into a state, like you said, because it makes sense for what I'm doing right now. And little dumb bro, you say I boil, boil and feed you egg. And I just say math is very important. The stronger you are at math, the easier you'll implement certain things. Yeah, there are certain things that are just using a lot of math, but what I think is that even if you don't have like a really great level of math, you can still do games. You don't like need to be a genius in math, but it's the more math you have, the more cases there's going to be open for you to use it. So yeah. And Architect just cook bro. I'm an animator Nazi, not a coding Nazi. And like don't bro, you say okay, Ronaldo goat or Messi, not better than goat. Ronaldo probably, Ronaldo, but I do like Messi too. So, and I don't like football like at all. I just like the players there. Like, okay, but let's not get into football. Let's get into doing this. So I'm going to just have this like super reduced, and I'm going to say either if just having the same functionality here. So if movement vector at y is less than max falling speed, or max falling speed, well, it's gonna be I'm gonna create a new variable here, private float, and it's gonna be max falling speed hit, and I'm going to turn this into a, let's say 3 4, because the other value is like 20. So I'm going to link speed hit. I'm going to use this, and I'm going to turn the movement vector that y equals max falling speed hit, so it doesn't go over that. And Eugene AOA says, hi, what's up, Eugene? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. And Little Don Pro, you said yes. So I used to say, oh, I was really looking forward to your 24-hour stream being at the end of February. We could have celebrated my birthday, but it's cool. Don't worry about me. We could do something else. Now I'm trying to think. Or maybe we can do two. One in January, so everyone that's on here can see it before we change the the time zone, and then another one on February. And a Beer YouTube channel says, legit, it's the wrong Ronaldo. It's better than CR7. R6 is better than CR7. And Lightroom bro, you say, from Excite, you look like Mbappe. I've been told that before. Like Mbappe, I don't see there's no difference, or there's no similarity, I think. But okay. And Divaroman, you say, math as a language comes with some common sense. Math is like having a tool belt and knowing when to use each tool. This is especially true when doing shader work. Yeah, I don't do shader work normally. Or, well, like never do shaders. But yeah, like math is so important for graphics in general. So yeah, let's see. So I'm going to go in here, player tag area. I'm gonna So I get the push vector, and when I do the damage, I will go in here, enemy health. And yeah, here is where I'm controlling what's happening to the player. So on enemy health, I should have, well, I should have, I should communicate with the script here. So what I'll do is, since everything here is working on the octopus enemy, I'll just have the variables on the enemy itself, because I will pass this to the enemy, so I can just have it on here. I'm gonna turn this into protected, and I'm going to move this on here. Let's go into variables, and I'm making sure that this thing here like has its own space for these variables. So this is going to be, let me put an asterisk so it's more, so it's easier to see. And this is going to be the hit on hit variables. I'm gonna paste them there. So I can use whatever I want on the enemy health from the enemy health. And I could say there's a ton of math-related methods that if you understand the mathematical concepts, you will then know which method to call to things. At that point, it translates to programming skills. And like Don Pro, you say, well, you make games. I love games and devs like you because they make me do fun virtualization. But I bully my school friends. Why? Why do you bully your school friends? And gorillas are my favorite band. They found a Roman stream while eating breakfast. Sup, Roman? And you say, I'm Egg and Bacon. What's up? Welcome to this Egg and Bacon, or home guy. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, here I'm just going to use this. So what do I want to do really? What do I want to do? I want to set this variable really, the hit state. So I'm going to probably going to have everything just separated so I can order this after, because this is probably going to take me a while. So I'm not going to put the things where they should be for now. I'm just going to make them like everything on here, and then I'm going to order them. So yeah, I'm going to create a public function that I can call from here. It's not going to return anything, so void. I just want to set the hit state. So set hit state. And I can just say, or I can just pass a value. It's a bool that I have to assign. It's a bool value. And I'm just assigning that value onto the hit state. Value. And on here, I'm just going to use that. So enemy script that set hit state is going to be true. So we need to know two things. When am I assigning this? So when I hit the player, or when I hit the enemy, I'm going to assign this. But also when I want to make this false. So yeah, for now, I'm just going to do this. And you're probably like super right. I think I'm just going to make this in another part in here. So let's see. Yeah, because it makes a lot of sense to just have that as a different state. As a different state part. Because I'm going to handle more, like a lot of functionality there. So what I'll do, for now, I'm just going to encapsulate this private void, and this is on or hit state. And what I'll do here is just have all the functionality here, and I'm just going to use this as hit state for now. So later I can turn this into a state on the state machine. And I can say that's one of the things I loved about Godot or Redot. It's their use of GLSL. If you want to understand shaders, GLSL is very intuitive to learn. I'll give it a try to that, because some years ago I tried to learn HSLS, I think it's the name, and I followed the course, completed it, but I didn't really understand it. Like there's nothing, like I didn't feel confident like using anything that I learned on there. So yeah, probably going to give a try to a GLSL and see if from there I can expand my my shader knowledge. And RTSA simplifies the code a lot to do a different state. Yeah. And Lighton Pro, you say, what's your typing speed? I haven't checked that out. I think it's gonna be something around 40, not really high. And RTSA one doesn't learn HLSL. Anytime I have to code on that, I need my textbook and several tabs open. Oh, I just felt stupid when I learned it because I thought you could just learn it like that way. Yeah, so I'm going to see. Yeah, on hit state, I'm going to do this. So what I'll need to do is I want to check on here. I want to check on here. Where am I applying the push vector? I think it's on the enemy or somewhere on the enemy. Because on here I have the FSM, reduce push vector, and whatever else. So on here, on the enemy, I have the variable push vector. It's on here. Let's see where I use it. So on here, but also, I'm probably using it somewhere else too. So push vector and where else? RV.velocity. Yeah. So I'm adding to the push vector. Now, I'm gonna check if the push vector is like it's already set to 0, so there's no more impulse. I'm gonna start doing something. So first I'm gonna check that. And Lighton Pro, you say go and type as fast as you can, because despite of being keyed, my typing speed is 87 WPM. I think there's a lot of people like there's of course benefits of typing faster, but only in certain like if you can't think as fast as you type, there's no need to. So on here I'm going to check if push vector the Y really is what I want to check. And archetype shader graph is your friend in Unity. If Unity ever switches to the GLSL, I'll never need shader graph ever again. Yeah, I have used shader graph, and that's so intuitive. Like you can see the images and how are you changing your shader, like change by change. You can see how it looks. So I'm gonna say yeah, push vector that Y is more than 0 in here, more than 0. What I'm going to say here, what will I do here? So I want to see if, yeah, if the push vector is this, I'll do this. So if it's lower, because I still want to probably have the same behavior that I do normally. So on here, I'm just going to copy this. Have it duplicated is basically the same. What I want to have, if I'm not falling, like I still have push vector, a little bit of push vector. Did I change my? Yeah, I think my keyboard language just changed. So yeah, that's it. I'm going to do basically what I was doing before. But otherwise, I'm just going to use this. Let's see how this looks, because I now can just go in here on player attack area or player attack. Let's see, what do I have here that I want to use? Probably on here, just on here. So enemy health, I'm setting the set hit state to true. Let's see how this works now. So on the air, when it's on there, I should just have the enemy falling slower. Yeah, so it's gonna fall slower. And the thing is, I want to, whenever I hit the enemy, I want to have like some seconds where the enemy is going to stay at hit state. and it's going to just stay there basically. And a guy you can trust says, "Did you write your own primitives?" I You didn't like if you refer at these functions, like these functions, like I'm inheriting everything from mono behavior, and this like health inherits from mono behavior. Okay, so yeah, set hit state to true, and whenever I hit this, or I set hit state, probably want to do something else too. So what will I do? I will go in here. Go in here. Where's this? Reduce bridge vector. So when am I setting this? So it's in enemy, since I'll have everything on here for now, and I'll expand this. So it's just not going to be this, but also going to have a timer in here. So it's going to be, let's see, protected, so I can use it from in the inheritance. Float. It's going to be serialized probably, so I can take it on the inspector. Serialize field. And the name of this is going to be hit time, hit state time. I'm going to start this as 1 second. I think at 1 second is going to be too much. Let's try 0.8. And I'm going to also create a protected float max or hit state timer. So we have ein timer. And what I'll do in here is just an RTSA. I think he's asking if you wrote in the quads. In the quads? I know. No, I didn't write the primitives like the cubes and stuff, like the images, the sprites. I didn't wrote it. I wrote them myself. I'm using Unity, so I'm handling everything that's rendering in Unity. Like Unity is doing it for me. And go, you can trust. You say only simple calculation and some linear algorithm, or what was needed for me to get through this old computer graphics textbook with implementations in C. So now Unity is handling everything render related for me. And I just say I've been up since 4, and sleep is odd sometimes. Dang, but how much are you sleeping? Like how many hours? Art. And go, you can trust to say, but that came W mastering a lot of precalc. Yeah, so for rendering things, it's pretty heavy on maths. I don't think I could do that. Like, well, yeah, you can also do that on Unity, but here, like, they handle just everything for you, so you can just handle the logic for the game itself, not the rendering, like the gameplay, not the rendering. So yeah, when I set the hit state, I'm going to say hit state timer. Hit state timer is going to be equal to the current time plus the time, the hit state time. So then when I'm in the idle state, hit state, whatever. So if hit state, after I do this, I'm gonna say, okay, if the hit state timer is less or equal to time, I'm just gonna say the hit state is no longer true. So putting it to false, so this doesn't happen again. And Wolfpack Games say, hi there, suddenly my lights and textures are not working properly. Like in Unity, it's working fine, but when I build the game, the textures and lights are not loading. That could be something with the setup of your build. Maybe like I don't know exactly what's happening there. I haven't had the problem happening to me. But if I were you, I would search like just that. What you said on here, I would search Unity, textures, and lights not working properly on build. That's what I would search. And Art to say it's not bad. It doesn't make sense to do it since that's more time on the CPU. It's best to let the Unity renderer handle it in actual game. Yeah, but I was talking like if you wanted to do something like, for example, custom matches or marching cubes, you can still do that. But yeah, like for normal rendering, you're probably okay just having Unity handle, and it's probably better, right? And Dealer X, you say, what are the little guys at the bottom? So those little guys are avatars for whoever joins the stream. So if you ever comment like you just did, you're going to show up on the stream and on the screen. And you can also customize those avatars. If you say exclamation mark avatar commands, you can just like customize it. And there's a bunch of commands that you can have there. And the art, you say render to see how much work that's doing. And the likes, you say, oh, I'm little guy. Yeah, so there's one little guy for each one of you on here. And when I'm on his state, I'm going to just like behave one way, which vector is less than this. Yeah, so it's gonna stay probably going to have another variable that's going to be controlling that. So private float gravity or hit state gravity. Probably I'm going to have to change a lot of things, but I just want to see if what I think could work is going to work. So I'm just trying that first, and then I can change whatever I need. Hit state gravity. So for now, let's try this. So now there shouldn't be any difference apart from, well, I think I want to, when I set the hit state, I'm not doing this. I shouldn't do this. What I should do, or well, I could do this, but it's not what I want to. What I want to is when I get to here, I want to reset that, but I'm just going to try it like this way, and then I'm gonna just see how it's working. Like it's gonna stay in there for a little bit. So probably going to increase that value there. And I think I can tweak that on the inspector. So let's go on the map, enemies. I shouldn't have that enemy on the enemies because I'm just going to remove it from here for now because I've been working quite a lot on that. It should be there. And I'm going to rename this to octopus enemy. And Dilex, you say, can I have a green mask in my little guy? I think you can. If you, I'm gonna write something for you. So you'll see there, our commands. If you click the link that's going to appear there on the chat, you'll be able to see every command that you can use here. And also, there's extension. If I were you and you're interested in like knowing more about these little guys, you should check those links, and you can customize your characters and do a lot of stuff there. Probably going to show up. It's going to take a bit to load, but there's going to be some links on there for you to check out. I hope that it loads. Yeah, so when I hit this guy, it's gonna stay a little bit on there. I don't want to have this bat enemy anymore. It's getting quite annoying. And Cucumber Edits says, hello, what's up, Roman? What's up? Cucumber Edits, welcome to the stream. And I don't know why it's not showing up. I think, let me see if I write this on here. Yeah, there it's automatically loading. Then, yeah, there you go. I don't know if it's the those messages are showing up for you on YouTube. They should be showing up. But if you write the same things that I just wrote, you're going to get the links, the X. So I'm going to go in here, and I'm going to, yeah, on the enemy, so octopus enemy, and I'm going to go in. So it's hit state time. Yeah, hit state time. I'm going to take it. I'm going to double it, so it's going to be 1 and 6 seconds. So it's going to stay in there for a lot more time. And I'm going to put the gravity on here to, let's say, 1.25 F. So super, super low. Cheater. Yeah, I'm gonna give you some stars. I see you struggling. I see you struggling to get some points. So here, these avatars have some like currency that you can earn, and with that currency that you earn, you can customize your character. And a Cucumber edits to say, where is Clark, Nick, and JS developer? I don't know where they are. I think Clark was here some time ago, but he was sick, so probably could be just not paying that much attention since he's sick. Okay, so I'm it's gonna stay like this for now. It's gonna allow me to just gonna allow me to do a combo in here. Yeah, so it should stay there, like in that frame. So I will need to communicate that to the animations. But for now, I shouldn't be able to push this this character this way. So what I'll do here is, instead of applying this push vector every time, I'm just going to do it in this case. Like I'll have this in this case. Movement timer. Like this. And on here, I'll have something different. So it's just going to be the movement vector, not the push vector. Let's see how this works. See how this works. So if I go and try to, yeah, the push is not, yeah, so there's no push. So I'm just going to see, I'm going to use this. I'm going to use this. What it was for. So I'm copying this. And this is going to happen only in here. Only in here. And in here, I'm just going to use the movement vector. On here, using the movement vector. So let's save and let's try this out. So now there should be no push when I'm on the air. And I just say, it feels nice being rich. Fun with currency. Yeah, so not really working as intended, but let's see. So I want to just go in here. Let's go in here. Let's do what we were doing before. So no changes. Let's go back to what we have. And when I want this to happen, when do I want this to happen? Like probably going to have another variable that's not going to allow the push. So on here, the push is not going to happen. Vector, push vector. Yeah, so there's not going to be any push on here. There's a push vector that y less than 0. So I'm gonna check here. when I assign the push vector, assign push vector here, I need to check if it's on hit state. So if it's on hit state, I'm not going to do anything. So set, it's probably here. It's set or assign push vector. So this is, I'm going to turn this into something that I can add more functionality to. So only if push vector or sorry, hit state is not true. So if hit state is false, I'm going to do this. Otherwise, I'm just going to not do it. So yeah, I'm just doing that. And on the octopus enemy, I'm going to change the hit state time to something else. Or what I could do is just start the time where it's going to start falling slowly in here. So when the push vector is below 0, the push vector on the Y is below 0, I'm going to just do this. Yeah, for now it just stays there. And I should, when I lift this enemy up, as a player, I should also stay there, like at the same level. So I'm going to just check that. So I could have that combo happening. And Audi Gamer says, hi, hello, welcome to the stream, Audi Gamer, welcome. Good to have you back. How are you, Audi Gamer? How's everything going? And Art, you say hello. What's up, Art? And well, you were saying it to Audi Gamer, I suppose. Let's see. So yeah, when I lift this enemy up, I should stay there with it. So that's one thing. But I want to just make them probably not going to fall. So instead of just putting this to something slow or something really, I'm just going to assign it, I think, to a 0.1 F, something like this, or a minus 0.1 F. Minus 0.1 F. So it's going to have a constant falling. But it could be like still, could be less than this. So it's just super small, like the fall that it has. Or even, I could just put this to 0. Like it's going to float. It's not going to have any gravity when it's on this state. But like the thing is going to make sure that this doesn't stay floating is that this has a timer. So in here, yeah, it doesn't have, so there I should be able to do a combo on the guy. Do a combo there. So I'm gonna elevate a little bit each time I hit an enemy on air. Let's see. So if I hit an enemy and it's on there, I'm also going to use this or do this. So assign push vector, set hit state, set airborne attack. So what could I do? I could, like, first thing first, let's just lift the enemy up. So I have a function here on the player movement script that's gonna allow me to do that super easy. So whenever I hit an enemy on the air, I'm going to call it push player up, use coyote jump. So yeah, here I'm gonna say player attack area. When I attack someone, I have the player script here, player movement script. Yeah, I do have it. So I'm gonna say here if the player movement script is grounded full is false, I'm going to do this. So player movement script dot up. So push player up. It's gonna be, I just have to use a vector here, right? Yeah, it's just a vector. So or sorry, it's a float. It's a value. So I'm gonna say something like 1, super, or a 2, super low. And I should probably have another type of way to work when I'm on the air. So I'm falling slower, like it's slower. And here, also on the player, I'm going to modify this a little bit. So on the player movement script, I have, well, script references, well, slide and whatever, but attack the Y offset and the X offset and Y offset. So that's for the attack area. What I'm looking for is a variable here that is controlling how up I go when I hit an enemy up. So that variable is not probably not on the player, but it's on the attack area. Yeah, because it's the push multiplier attack area. So let's try with a 35. Let's try with a 35. Yeah, so that's for the enemy, I think. I'm gonna try with a 25. Yeah, so I get almost to the same level as the enemy, and I don't know why it's not hitting it now. Don't know why it's not hitting it now. Like sometimes it just gets stuck. And I want to see the enemy or the octopus enemy hit like the collider on here. And this should be working. Or what I'll do is instead of making that lower for the enemy, I'm just going to put it to the same it was before for both. So on the wall check right, or sorry, on the attack area, I'm going to put the attacking up force to 30 and the push multiplier Y to 30. So what I'll do is each time I hit, I'm going to, like on the air, each time I hit on the air, I probably just want to stay there. Let's see. Because the way, just for remembering, the way I want this to work is this way. Is this way. Like this. So yeah, first of all, I think that the Y, like the impulse, it's way too much for once. That's one thing. So I'm going to put both of them closer to the ground, so it's not going to have a lot of I'm not going to push it that further, like that up. It's gonna be something like this. And when it's on this state, I can't lift it up. I don't know why. I'm going to just, for now, go on the map, and the NPCs, I'm going to disable the NPC placeholder. I think that's a little bit annoying there too. Because I'm just testing this, so there's no need to have that there. Let's see. So if I try to hit it again, player movement straight, push player up. Like, yeah, this is okay. This is okay. Push player up. Just a little bit. So when I'm on the air, with it, and I hit it, like I think I just have to wait for a bit to lift it up again. When I lift it up, let's see, when I lift it up, when I hit it again, I'm not registering that hit. See, I'm pushing the player up. What I need is on here, like if it's on the hit state, like I'm resetting this. So let's see on the player movement. Yeah, that's okay. I'm using it and it's working as a charm, like a charm. So that's good. Now on the player attack, am I doing something that may be messing things up? I don't think so, so that's okay. Player attack area, enemy health enemy, and octopus enemy. I think the problem is on there in one of those scripts. And let me check that everything is running smoothly. I think it is. So I can just go back here. Yeah, there. So I'm going to try other thing. It's not that it has like I tried something and I fully implemented something and it's not working. It's more like I haven't stopped, or I haven't finished implementing the first thing, or the first way I wanted to try to do this. So on enemy, let's see what I'm doing on enemy. So I'm gonna go here up where I have all my variables that I created. The new variables are every variable is in here. So hit state, max falling speed hit, hit state time, and hit state timer. So I'm putting the timer on here, and where am I using hit state? Let's see. The timer. Where am I using the timer? On octopus enemy probably. So further here is movement vector. Yeah, whatever. Else movement vector. Where am I using this timer? Would be good to know. So hit state timer. Let's see where else I'm using it. There's two references. So one octopus enemy. It's here. Let's go in there. So on idle, yeah, the first thing I do is like checking out after I do this. I'm checking out for the time. So if it's on hit state and it's hit, I could just reset the timer. If it's on the hit state and it's hit, you're gonna set. Yeah, I'm just resetting the timer. So now that's okay. The thing is, on here, I'm still doing this. So yeah, when I have a hit, I probably want to do in here, like set hit state. What I want to do is elevate this a little bit further. So hit state, it's gonna be if push vector that y is less, or is less than 0, or yeah, less than 0.1 f, I'm going to say that the push vector or the movement vector that y plus equals 0 plus equals 1. Yeah, because it's going to be well, let's do it too. Because it's going to be lifted up a little bit. That's what I'm trying to achieve. Not just lifting it up a little bit. And there's a problem, like it's not registering all my hits. And I think I want to go and ledge attack area. The attacking up force is going to be like 22 instead of 20. So it's going to lift the enemy a little bit up. So I have more chances to hit it when I'm on here. Yeah, I think there's just when the hit is already happening, I think I'm not like I can't change this. Push vector. So let's see. On octopus enemy, the push vector that y is less than 0. So when that's happening, I don't think this is happening quite often. If it's lower than 0.1 f, I'm going to use that instead of 0 because I don't think it's gonna get no, it's not going to get like lower than 0. And Cucumber edits you say for Egg and Bacon you say, Roman, how did you learn coding so well? So well. I learned coding following different courses and yeah, like just trying to make prototypes of my own as fast as I could, like just trying to get in there, trying to make games because ultimately, like, you don't need to be an expert programmer to make games. You just need to know how to make stuff work. So don't be intimidated by being like really, really good. It's just good enough for what you want to do. And Cucumber is to say why no one's coming on stream. I don't know. I don't know. Probably will have things to do, or it's a Friday. You need how to make things work. So it's that. So you overestimate my print power. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Like it's trial and error. Mostly what I do here is just trial and error with some exceptions. Like mostly physics stuff is trial and error for me. The other stuff, it's far easier. But yeah, you'll get used to with experience. You'll get used to doing more and more stuff each time, or more different kinds of stuff. Which multiplier? I think I'm putting this to 15. So I'm putting this to 15 and this to 20. I don't know why this monster is not being lifted up. Because in here, I don't know how many times I'm calling this. Let's see, play attack. On art, say, I mean, there are many ways to do this. One is via the SM, but another is just to have an empty as a child of the player. When you knock it up, it will go to the correct position and the enemies you hit. Yeah, like I could do that, and that certainly would work good. But I was trying to do this the other way, like just having it like be the normal character controller. Because here for example, this is what I'm doing for ledge grabbing. The ledge grabbing is not the character controller. It's just another object that has that animation. So when you get to the ledge grab, it's not the player really. You say set the anchor, the player is chased out to its position. This way, regardless of other logic, on the player you move the anchor, which moves both the enemy and player in the exact position. Right, the same logic as ledge grabbing. And Egg and Bacon, you say check memes, trust, okay. Yeah, so I could try that. What's this? This is cheat posting at its finest. like just low res images. Okay, I'm going to go and back into this. Go back into this. So I don't know why now it's not lifting it up. Because what I could do too is just when it's on hit state, I'll do what you said, Art. Like just make that an empty object when it gets to that state on there. And frozen, okay, you say those red lines indicate where the collision detection happens. So those red lines, I'm using it. So for example, on here, it's used for wall sliding. So you're going to start, let me just make this bigger so I can show you exactly. Where's the player? It's here. So yeah, instead of starting the wall sliding from here, that's I'm checking with this and with the collider itself. I have this race, so if the player has a wall in this range, there's a wall colliding with the player in this range, is going to do wall sliding. Otherwise, if it's if there's a wall here, for example, or here, it's not going to detect it for wall slide. And Egan Bacon, you say, is this cheat posting at its finest? Yes, it is. Yeah, so that's just for wall slide, and that's not for my normal collision, because all of this green stuff is colliders for different various stuff. So the circle that's big, the big circle here, is for grabbing stuff or interacting with stuff that's close to you. This one here, that the ones that changes position, is the one that is checking for ledge grabbing. The others on the side and the red thingies are for wall sliding, and the main one is for the main collision of the player. And there's other ones on here that are pink that I'm using for ground detection. Okay, so I'm going to indie-gamedev, and I think now that I have written this, I'm going to discard everything that I've done, and I'm going to make it a state. Discard all the changes, discard all. I'm going to reload this, and I'm going to make it another way now that I know more or less what I want to do. So I'm going to start making this cleaner. So I will have on the player attack area, or on the enemy, I'll have a hit. So hit here. Hit. So it's going to stay like that on that state. And on that state, I will have, well, it's going to be protected virtual. So whatever happened in that state is going to be handled by the hit function, or hit state. Hit state. Or no, I can just call this hit. It's going to be handled by the hit function. So the hit function is going to be called on the case that the enemy state is hit. I'm going to do a break, and I'm going to call this so hit in here. And Stoner used to say, as a few people that I used to watch used to say before they realized that people were actually doing it, delete your work. Yeah, so I deleted some of my work in there, but that's okay, and that's normal, or at least it is for me. When because it's better if it's better to just write messy stuff for me, for explorating what are going to be the problems that I'm going to be facing if I want to make it work one way. And when I know those problems, I can delete it and start from scratch, knowing what the problems are going to be. And Storky, you say hi. What's up, Storky? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. So, Storky, are you a game dev interested in it? Are you maybe a programmer, artist of some kind? Tell me. Maybe robotics, AI, web dev. Are you interested in some of those, or just passing by and liking games? So I'm gonna go in hit, on hit, and on hit well, here in Octopus Enemy I have the FSM, so it's already been called. So what I'll do is here I'm just going to override this protective override void hit. So I'm going to not use the base because I don't have anything there, so there's no need to. And also, I'm going to start making the functionality for this. So in here, I'm just going to copy this for now. Copy this for now. And I'm going to make that when it's on the hit state, well, I could just have the like another like enemy, like part of the enemies that's going to be controlling the hit part, as Art said. But I'm going to try something different because that I know that would work. But I'm going to try something different. So on here, I'm going to say, well, there should be a hit timer. So I'm going to go on enemy, and I'll create those variables. The same thing that I was doing before, but this time I'm going to take it a little further. So protected, so I can access it from the scripts that are inheriting this. Protected is going to be timer. So the timer for what? It's going to be float, and this is going to be time. So the time is for hit state time is equal to, let's say, 1 second. And here protected to float hit state timer is that. So when I hit the enemy, I need to call a hit function, or yeah, because that's the movement timer. I'm going to use collapse whatever I'm not going to use. So set player on range. I think I'm not going to use that. This one I'm not going to use. Unreduced push vector I'm not going to use either. The ground check I'm not. This is things that I'm not using now. So it's just the FSM on the update. Push vector, yeah, that's okay. Initialize, yeah, that's okay. So now I can go on here and let's say one thing. So what I'll do is I'm going to have a function on here that's going to be called public, so I can call it from anywhere. Void, so it's not returning anything, and it's going to be hit enemy, or on enemy hit. And this, I'm not going to name it that way because that's the way you call events. But I'm going to call it like hit enemy, just hit enemy. And what happens on hit enemy is just that the enemy state is going to go into enemy states that hit. So whatever state this is in, and I'm going to call the current enemy state is going to be the enemy states that hit, and also going to go in the like timer. I'm going to check for timer, and the one that I want to assign is hit state timer is going to be assigned to the current time, that time, plus the hit state time. So yeah, I'm going to reset that timer, And according to that, I'm going to do something, but let me read Egg and Bacon. So Egg and Bacon, you say, Roman, do you agree with with the new memes on memes post? Let's see. Yeah, I think they're very easy to agree on. They're just so relatable. What's this, dude? What is this? Like, you can even tell that it's me. It's just a bunch of pixels. Yeah, so I'm going to save this. On Octopus Enemy, I'm going to use this hit enemy, or, well, really what I'm going to be doing is having the hit overridden, so I can take this, like, I can make this different. So I'm going to go in here and check if the push vector that y is less than 0.1f, I'm going to say, well, move one way and then the other way. So I want to still continue the movement that I'm having here. So yes, I'm going to continue the movement that I'm having here. So I'm going to put everything on here, else everything on here. And on here, I want to say the movement vector that y is equal to 0. And until, like, I should probably have another variable that's going to set that to, let's see, whenever or I'm going to have a variable that's going to be reached peak altitude. That's going to be, yeah, protected full reach peak alt, and it's going to start at false. And the only thing that I'm going to do here is, if push vector is less than 0.1, that's what I'll do. So I'm going to, let me just go back in here, and let me see if push vector push vector is less, or that y is less or equal, or less than 0.1f, I'm going to say reach peak alt is true. And I'm only going to check this if the reach peak alt is false. So there's no need to do this if the reach peak alt is true. I could combine this, but I think I want to keep it this way, even though it's not a good practice. It's great. I just like it. And Egan Bacon said you look like a different person. Your thumbnail did you so bad. And Art, you say, on that effect system you saw me building 2 days ago. Yesterday, I found the problem was I needed to move one line of code up 2 lines. Took like 2 days to find. Yeah, I think that's just when you work, like, the longer you work on a project, the more likely you're going to get things like that, or at least it works like that for me. And I remember there was a day, probably like 3 days ago or something. It was the day before you joined, so yeah, something like that. I struggled with a problem like for 2 or 3 hours, and it was just setting, just changing some, like, the greater downs. I just had to take one of those. So yeah, that kind of stuff just happens. Okay, so if grounded full is false, yeah, I don't really care about this. So I want to check if reach peak alt. So if I reach this altitude, I'm going to do one thing. and if not, the other. So the movement vector y, movement vector dot y is gonna be set to 0. So there's no falling in here. And hard to say, inequalities are sick sometimes for sure. So yeah, I'm just setting it to this, like no falling speed. So yeah, I will try to pay special attention to when using them. And I'm going to do that. Well, if the push vector here, like I'm just going to say reach peak altitude, but I'm gonna check again if reach peak altitude or yeah, if reach peak altitude. No, not here. I want to check if the push vector at y is greater than 0. I'm gonna do something else. Another thing. So what I want to do in here is just set the movement vector that y is gonna be equal to 0, and otherwise, well, I am applying the push vector here, but I won't be applying it. Yeah, I want to have this like this probably. The push vector. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. What do I want to do here? What do I want to know the reach peak altitude? Because here, just for now, I'm just going to say movement vector that y equals 0. So it stays there. It's going to stay there for some time. So when do I know this? Reach peak alt. So on here, I should start the timer on here, not going down. So on here, I'm going to check, or I'm going to start the timer. Let's go in here. Hit state timer. This hit state time. Am I doing it here? Yeah. So instead of doing it on here, I can just copy this, and I'm going to make it start once I'm on the peak, like on the air, when I'm floating, because that's really how I want it to work. Like the timer for falling again is going to start once the enemy hits the peak altitude. So that's what I'm going to do. And so I will start to pay special attention when using them. Okay. Yes, I guess everyone should. And Cucumber edits, you say, bro, no one distracts you. Are you living alone? No, I don't live alone, but my parents are normally working on, well, they work, and also my brother works here on, like, on the home, but they are not like super loud or anything. We're all adults here, so there's no like kids or anything, and I tell them like I'm here, so they don't interrupt me. Sometimes you don't hear them because I have them, like, have a bunch of filters going on the OBS, but there is some background noises, and that's normal. I think that's normal. I just have to adapt. But I think it's a great signal that you have, or that you haven't heard anyone on the background. And Frozen, okay, you say, what's the player character for from this demo originally designed as a 3D model and then rendered to 2D? No, it was completely made on 3D. What the concept art was made on 2D, and then it was just always worked on in 2D. The 2D artists are just too talented. And Egan Bacon, you say, Roman is the peak in memes canon. I'm sorry to send so many memes, but I gotta catch up with lost streams. Don't worry about it. What? No, what's that, dude? What is this? What? Are those like characters from My Little Pony? What's this? I don't know what you're sending there, but Art is like those aren't headphones, they're stream caps because he's focused in. Yeah, that's exactly true. So I'm going to go in here, and yeah, since I'm starting the timer here, I'm going to have like a second when I'm floating as the enemy. That's when I'm going to. That's it. That's what's going to happen. So yeah, there, and it starts like falling slowly there again. And when I go here, like I first of all, I want to go on the bot enemy. I'm going to just disable this guy. And on enemies, I'm going to pull the enemy back here, and it's going to be called octopus enemy. What did I do? No, octopus enemy. Octopus enemy. Now let's just see. So when I'm on that state, I want to debug that log. So let's see, it's grounded full, whatever. Rage peak alt false. So when am I checking for this? Like, should I? Because I should check for this somewhere to just change the current. Check the current moment vector, or and again, Vicky say it's a meme and that's a tank journal. And I just say you've disabled that bot like 3 times today alone. Yeah, I know, but it's true because I disabled it once, but I discarded all the changes because I'm doing it as a state now. The way that I was doing it before, I just discarded like everything I had before, so that's the thing. So hit state timer. I have to check here, like somewhere I should have a check, like maybe after doing this, if the attack timer, no, like hit timer, hit state timer is less or equal to time, I'm going to just transition to the enemy, and the only state that we have. So current enemy state is going to be equal to enemy states dot idle, the only other state that we have for now. So if I click the octopus enemy, I should be able to see, yeah, there it is, the idle. So now I'm on idle. Now when I hit it and I lift it up, it's gonna be still an idle. So it's not changing state. And that is maybe because I didn't set it. But like I know that happened yesterday in your stream too. That has happened more than I would like to admit to me too. That you create a script, for example, and it doesn't work, and you say, okay, but everything is okay, and it's just because you haven't assigned it. So I just didn't call this. So on here, when I hit enemy, I should call this from the player attack. So from the player attack on where should I call this? It's stop attack. No, recent attack animation is on the player attack area. Player attack area. So on here, I should say enemy script. So the not on the health script, but on the enemy script. Yeah, because it's on the enemy. Because I could also call it here, like receive damage. That makes sense. So enemy script, it's gonna be not that sign push vector. It's gonna be hit enemy. So probably hit enemy should handle all of this, but for now it's just okay. I don't have to add anything on here. Let's try now. Let's try. So on here, it should stay there. Let's see. Like the current enemy state's not changing. If I go octopus enemy, the current enemy state's not changing. So I can still like do everything I want with it on the idle state. So what if I change it to a hit, for example? It just goes back to idle. So let's see. Zero Rat, you say, are you winning? No, I'm failing miserably, but that's always what happens here. Like I just fail miserably for 3 hours and then everything works. And by the way, welcome to the stream, Zero Rat. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here again. How are you? So I'm going to go and hit enemy. And WW99 says, did you make this game or some shit? Yeah, so I'm making the programming part of this, WW99. The art was not made by me. So yeah, I'm just doing the programming part of this. And welcome to the stream. Welcome. So yeah, when I do the hit enemy, let's go in here on the enemy. I'm just changing the state to enemy states that hit, but I don't know why this is not really working. And WW99, you say, damn, respect to you, bro. Programming is tough for real. Thanks a lot. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating sometimes and kind of tough, but it's super rewarding, so I do like it. And Zero Rat to say, you will win. Thank you, Zero Rat. Appreciate it. So I think the problem here is that this is doing the transition like right now, because I haven't set the timer. But instead of just checking for the time, I should also check for reached peak. So reach peak alt. And on here, when I change the state, I should also reset this. So reach peak alt, it should be false. And I think that was what I had to change for this. It was just that, I think. So if I hit, yeah, now it stays on hit, but it's not going back to idle. Like it just takes a little bit of time to get back to idle. It's kind of like bouncing, because it's not getting to the idle state. So whenever I hit it, I'm just putting it on the hit state. It's kind of like floaty. Because on the hit state, the gravity is not calculated the same. Because I wanted to stop the guy from moving. And probably what I'll do is here, if reach peak alt. So what could I do if reach peak alt? Yeah, if reach peak alt, I'm going to do this way. I'm going to just paste this here. If or else the other way. So reach peak alt is true. I'm gonna say I don't want push vectors. So push vectors, just remove them. And Cucumber is to say, bro, no one distracts you. You are living alone. Didn't you ask that before? Like, did the message get repeated? I think it just got repeated. And Siwarat, you say, have you tried asking nicely yet? Oh yeah, I always forget. So, could this work, please? Let's say if that works. See if that works. Let's see. No, I think this time I'll have to I'll have to handle it myself. I won't be able to just ask nicely. So yeah, the problem now is like resetting this. Resetting this. So for example, like I could, when it's on idle, like I should be able to just like move it, because this shouldn't always be true. Like it's just when I hit up, probably. Or well, but I don't care about this now. I will care about this later. So I lift it up and I could one, because this is the way that let's do a refresher. This is the way I want this to work. Let's go in. Where's this? Yeah, here. So here's how it should work. So I can lift it up and do a 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So it's like this. Yeah, let's try to what I'm trying to do now is just lift it up and having that enemy just don't fall as quickly. So let's see how this works. Let's see how this works. So if I'm on the hit state and if I haven't reached the peak, I'm going to check, did I reach the peak yet? And I'm going to assign it when I do this. And then I'm going to say the hit state timer equals time the time plus time. So basically putting a timer to this. Nails movement vector y equals 0. So if I touch the ground in here, should I go to idle? I don't know. But what I care about now is just when is this happening? So if I'm on the air, this is basically just checking, am I on the air? Then if I haven't reached a peak altitude, I'm going to do this. Like just work with normal gravity. And when I have reached it, oh, I think I will need this. I won't need this. Maybe. This is just going to stay like this way. Let's try this. Let's try this. Because I was assigning the movement vector, and the movement vector shouldn't change really. It's just the push. Okay, so the push is clearly like getting more up. Like, where is it? Like, it's going way, way up. And Cucumber edits to say, how much time will this game consume further? Until February. We're finishing this game on February. So I'll show you what the tasks are, at least for me. Because here are all the tasks that need to be done as a team. And this one has, like, well, the ones that have been done. So 49. And we still have 12 plus 6. So that's 18 tasks that are missing or that we need to do. So yeah, that's it. Until February. So no longer than that, and probably no less either. So yeah, let's go back to failing. Let's go back to failing. Yeah, so I'm going to put this back because I think what I had was working as intended. But the thing is, when I reach the peak alt, the movement vector should say 0. But maybe it's just that the hit state time is just low, so low. Let me just try to tweak that. So let's see if that is a problem. And 0 to say thinking time. I think you mean it's time for winning time. Well, I wish. But it's like it's part of the process. It's just a part of the process, just trying stuff out until something works, and trying to figure out. It's like solving a puzzle. So here I have the idle time, and what I'll have is I should have a variable here. That's yeah. Maybe I didn't serialize it, so I can't take it on the inspector. So it should be on enemy. On the enemy, on here, I have a hit state time. So I will serialize this so I can take it on the inspector. And I'm going to change that variable to, let's say, if hit state time is now set to 1, I'm going to set it to 10. So we know that this is happening. Like this should be happening. And the only thing that I care about now is lifting this enemy up. And it's going to stay there for a while, but it's not the 10 seconds. It's not the 10 seconds. Because it's certainly doing something. But I don't think it's 10 seconds. Or the timer is starting when it should. Well, I'm controlling everything on hit state. So if I'm on the hit state, I'm going to check. Let's see this. Yeah, but the player or the enemy should stay there for a second or for 10 seconds now. Push vector is less than 0.1. Reach peak out is true. Hit state timer. Go time that time plus hit state time. And if I'm on the air, I'm gonna say reach peak altitude. If reach peak altitude, I'm just going to stay there. I'm gonna stay there, like the movement vector is 0. And the push vector, I'm just going to remain at 0. So push vector at y, or push vector is gonna be vector, just to make sure, vector 2 at 0. Because maybe I'm doing something with the push vector that I don't know of. So it should stay there. Should stay there. But let's see where I'm assigning this. So if I'm reach peak alt, the movement vector is going to be just assigned there. So instead of doing this, I want to check, am I assigning this properly? Like, is reach peak alt ever turning to true? Because that's something important. That's something that should happen, and I should check for it. So I'm gonna go on the enemy, and I don't think I have that. Yeah, I have it here. So I'm going to serialize it too, so I can see it on the inspector while I'm trying this. So on here, it's reach peak altitude is set to true, and the current enemy state is 0. So maybe I'm doing something wrong, because here in the FSM, like I'm just calling FSM, and if push vector is not 0, I'm reducing the push vector, and the FSM is just, depending on which state you are, is going to do something or another. So I think that's just it. So let me just try this now. So when I hit it, yeah, it doesn't reach the peak altitude. Now it reached it. So reach peak altitude, I'm going to go on enemy. And when I do the hit, enemy, I'm going to make sure that reach peak alt is false. And see where we're at is I check the code around a bit, fixes it 90% of the time. And Frozen okay, you say yeah, install Cloud9 on Copilot extensions is free for now for code predictions and fast access to AI prompt. I think I'll try it on my free time. Because uh, the thing about AI is that even though it can generate some things, if I it's like working with another programmer. Like I know that it's going to work and stuff, but if I have to directly tweak it, I will need to spend time reading it to understand it. So I set this to why is it pitch vector? What? Okay, so is if the push vector. I think the push vector is just not going quickly enough. Like it's not going, it's not falling quickly enough. That's it. Not falling quickly enough. Hmm. So I think I'll need to. And Frozen okay, you say you can ask the AI to explain the code. Yeah, but like even if I like understand it, there are for example, I could explain what I'm doing here, and you could understand it, and I think you will. But if you want to try to modify this or expand this, you will need to remember which variables I'm using for what and where I'm calling things from. And you'll probably need to familiarize more than with how it works with the architecture that I'm using, or yeah, like what how I'm communicating between scripts and stuff. But I will give it a try. Because I'm not trying it here on stream now because the only reason I'm not doing it is because probably I would have to go install it and set it up, making sure that it's working and stuff. And yeah, so probably just try it off like off stream. And you say, but thanks a bunch. I'm gonna try it. And you say, well, of course you will adapt it to your code. Okay, so rage pick alt. I'm gonna set the false. And rage pick alt. So yeah, I want to check here. Instead of checking this now in here, rich pick alt is pitch vector, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to say rigid body velocity. So I'm getting it. I'm not setting it. At y is less than 0.1 f. I'm reaching the peak altitude. And Konix says, hello, what's up, Konix? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here, dude. How are you? Konix? So I think if I change this to the rigid body velocity instead of the push vector, I can use it this way. It's gonna be, yeah, setting the movement vector to 0. So now, no. On Frozen Arcade, you say the extension name is GitHub Copilot. Top 9 on Copilot extensions. And see where we're at to say the scary great octopus is my favorite sprite. Yeah, it's quite cool. Quite cool. Yeah, so still no. I have to find another way to know when I reach the peak, because that's where I want the monster to stay at. So maybe I could just do that if the rigid body, or well, if I'm on the hit state, like I'll do all of these calculations, but I'm also checking parts. So I think I'll need this variable now, or I'll try not to use it. So after I do all these calculations, like the normal calculations for gravity, I think I'll just say, okay, if movement vector is that y is less than or velocity, I'm going to check the velocity RV. That velocity is less than 0. And y is less than 0.1 f. I'm just going to make it stay there. So it's going to be the movement vector that y is going to be staying at 0. And Emperor Games says, hello. What's up, Emperor Games? Welcome to the stream. How are you, Emperor? It's been a while. How are you? And Conix to say, I'm pretty good. Just got back from school. Nice. And when were your holidays, Conix? When were they? So they just give you like the end of the year, and then when do you get holidays again? So I'm gonna say here, if bridge pick alt, I'm just gonna do this. Movement vector that y. And push vector at y equals 0. So I'm just going to do this. And let's try it. Ember Games to say, I'm alright. I just got back to working on my game engine. Nice, working on a game engine. Cool stuff. And Connect to say they were 3 weeks ago. They ended on January 6th. Next ones are gonna be long time from now on Easter. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so I think I got it. Now, when I just wanted this to like stop moving. Probably we'll still have a little bit of going down on there. So it's gonna be like time minus equals time that delta time that time sorry, time that delta time. And Jotbug, you say good morning. What's the sub count at now, amigo? Oh yeah, I just said good morning. So good morning, Jotbug. Welcome to the stream. I'll tell you. So I have to go in here. Let's see. Let's pull YouTube on YouTube Studio. 901. So we reach 900 now. That's awesome. It's not yet 1,000, but it's still super good. I think that the last month streaming, or since I came back to streaming, we've been getting like I don't know 4 or 5 people each day. So that's super cool. 901. I don't know if you're seeing this because you're seeing this. Yeah, so that's the sub count now, 901. So thanks a lot for everyone here that has subscribed. Really appreciate it. And yeah, let's see. So in here, when I reach this, when reach peak alt false, well, this RP at velocity, movement time. I'm gonna say in here. I'm gonna do this check in here. So in here, let me just grab all of this and put it to here. So reach peak alt is gonna be, if it's false, I'm gonna check the RP.velocity is less than 0.1. Or yeah, if this happens, like I don't need to check this again. I'm just going to set this true. And hit state timer is going to start. So it's gonna start there. And now I can just go in the onto the octopus enemy and change this. And change the time that is going to be on the hit state. So I'm gonna put it back to, let's say, a 2. Still a lot, but just for trying this up. Yeah, so and Stoner used to say, "Hell yeah, buddy! Congrats on 3.4 million subs." Why the lies? What's up, Stoner Jesus? What's up? Yeah. So when I lift it up, it like I think it's slowly like going on, like going down. I don't know what's happening there, but what if I just set this to 0? I'm going to comment this and say that set the movement vector to 0, so it's not going to have like any fall. Not going to fall. So in here, and Kimber is to say, Roman, why is no one is here? Like where? So it's staying there for a little. So yeah, I want to have a little bit of falling. So probably it's gonna be time to time times 0.5. So super slow falling, or 0.25 even. On stream. So no one on stream. So on the horizontal stream there are 4 people. On the vertical stream there are like 19, it says here. And on Twitch there are 2. So I know what you're not saying them. It's just that they're not really into chatting probably. And Mr. B say, Roman, check the Discord. I posted your social plate. Congrats, man. Okay, maybe it's gonna be like just trolling me, but okay. Oh, so like, did you really take the time to do this? Yeah, so that's the. We have grown quite a lot. Now I'm a millionaire, it seems here. Well, you did really take your time to do this. So I'm going to not close this card. I'm just going to put it down here, back again at here. And yeah, I'm just going to make this slow, or make this fall really slowly. So if I lift it up, it's gonna stay there like that. And it's just for 2 seconds. So what I want to do is, maybe I'm going to have to increase this. So let's try 0.5. So it's gonna be half of it. Gonna be half. I think I don't know if this is like even happening. Under the delta time. Oh yeah, because I'm setting this on here. Like there should be some falling. There should be some falling, even if it's super low. So if I lift it up, the thing about lifting it up like this is that now it's trying to, like, it's to the normal gravity. And Emperor Games, you say, what element are you currently working on? So I'm working on making this, like, you can elevate this enemy and do a combo here on the air, on air. So that's what I'm trying to do. And the way this should look, or the reference for this, maybe probably is not going to look the same, but having something like this, something like this. That's what I'm trying to do, like lifting it up and having those happen like that. And Mr. B, you say, did you finish the code? If you lose the boss, if you lose the boss fight, it deletes 1532. I think that would be like super extreme. Like if you just lose, your computer is done. You're done. Yeah, so I'm gonna have a little bit of falling, but it's gonna be super slow. Let's see if I put this back to 0.1. And it shouldn't go. What, like when I do this, it shouldn't go over, or if movement vector that y is more, or sorry, less than, let's say 0.5 or 5 falling speed. I'm gonna say movement vector that y is less than, or it's gonna be equal to -5. So this is -5. And Mr. B, you say, can you recap what's been done with this system that you're working on? I've missed a bit. Yeah, sure. Give me a second. I'm going to do the recap now. So I should put it back to, let's say 10 or in here. So yeah, this. What have I done here? I created on here, on the enemy. I created on here both or this thing here, that's hit enemy. So whenever you hit the enemy, I'm telling the enemy, okay, change your state. You're no longer on idle. You're no longer on chasing. You're no longer on attacking. Whatever you were doing before, you're going to go to another state that's going to be called hit. So on that state, I should have an animation that there's still not implemented. So on that state, I will have this functioning as here. So whatever is here is what is going to be happening when you're on that state. And also, when you get to the, I'm checking here, basically, when you're on that state, when you get to the top of that velocity, like your peak altitude, I'm gonna say, okay, stay there a little bit so I can go with the player and do like a combo. So it's gonna stay floating for a bit, and then it should go back to falling and should go back to idle too. So that's what I've been working on. And what else have I added? Not that much. I think it's just that. Because I was trying to do it another way, and I changed it to handle it with state machine. And Nick, you say, would you rather? And by the way, welcome to the stream, Nick. Welcome. Good to have you here, as always. And you say, would you rather fight 20 old men or 5 preschoolers? Life or death situation. I would go with the preschoolers. I think the height difference makes me. I can kick childs on the face faster than I could beat the old man's. So it's 20 old man. I think beating 5 preschoolers would be way easier for me. Like I could do that any day of the week. And that's gonna be going directly to out of context probably. And what would you do? What would you pick? Like I would go with the preschoolers. I think I can beat them really easy. And they are 5 at once though. Yeah, but I weigh like 85 kilo. So I think they're not going to be able to do anything to me. And they are preschoolers. Like how tall are they? Yeah, of course it is. So what would you pick, Nick? The old timers? And Connex, to say that's gonna be in the out of context channel. And Mr. B, you say, but do you really want it to change the hit status of the enemy after the first hit? I do it for a few hits, then flying into the air. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to detect how many times the enemy. Well, there's limit to the. There's going to be a limit to the combos that you can do on the air. So you just can't do this, for example, like exactly as a reference. When you go in here, you're just going to be able to do this combo and then you're going to be falling. So there's no more combos that you can do on air. So whatever you do after this, after this as a player, it's not going to matter to the enemy. The enemy is just going to fall. Whatever happens, it's just going to fall. So I should probably have like a counter of how many times the enemy has been hit. So it's just not constantly staying there. And Mr. V, you say, surely you'd set it up so it's only when the enemy is low health. I don't know. We'll see about it. I'm just trying to get the basics of it working, and then I'm going to take it to whatever. And Frozen, okay, you say 6 feet height preschoolers. So I think that would be a tough fight. Then I would pick the old timers. Okay, so yeah, since I'm on the hit state already, like one thing I should avoid is like there should be a cooldown on hit, so I can't. Well, this is getting the. Well, let's go first on file, build settings, player settings, physics 2D. And I don't know why they're interacting with the NPCs. So the NPC shouldn't be able to interact with the normal enemy. And here on the enemy, do I have the NPC? So NPC shouldn't interact with this. So now, for example, this is going to solve the problem with this guy like colliding with the NPC. So I don't want that. And here, for example, if I'm here on the air and stuff, I don't want to be able to move a lot with the player, or well, I guess I could just stay like this, but when I'm here and I hit on the air, I'm gonna set this player attack. Let's see, player attack. I'm gonna, where am I attacking? On the player attack area. When I hit, I should say here, like grab the player movement script. Player movement script. And say set for push player up. I'm gonna give it a 2.5 F. So it's gonna be elevated a little bit. And Nick, you say beating up is a banned word. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Let's see, push player up. Mr. B, you say, how tall are you, Roman? Not that tall. I'm like, I don't know in feet, but I'm 178 centimeters, so 1.78 centimeters. That's like 510 feet or something. I think. I don't know really. And Nico said something of mine got banned in what I said. But the beating up, I think, is it's not banned because otherwise it wouldn't have let you set it here. Let's see. So on the player movement, I have this push player up, and I'm assigning the force. He said the same way I'm jumping, basically. And Mr. B say you are 5'10". I think something like that. Yeah. I don't really know. Like it's let's like now I'm curious. Like 178 centimeters to feet, probably 5'10", something like that. It says 5'8" centimeters to foot. I'm 5'8". I'm super small. I think this is wrong. I thought it was 5'10". I don't know if this is wrong in here or I'm just 5'10" or 5'8", or it's 5.8. What? No way. So 5.8 isn't the same as 5'8". No. So it's 5 foot on. So let's put 1.78 meters in feet. Yeah, it's 5'8". 5'8". You say no. 178 is 5'10". 5.8 feet is something else. Make it do it in feet and inches. Feet on inches. Oh yeah, feet and inches. Yeah. So I'm not getting this. Why are the American metric system is so weird? Why is it? Why is that? So no inches to foot now. No. It's meters to feet and inches. But this is just foot. I know. Okay, I just I'm 1.78 meters. That's all I know. That's all I know. And the remaining 0.8 feet is transformed in inches. In Camber Edge, you say finally they're here. Go to a random site. I believe it's 12 inches equal 1 foot. Yeah, finally they came here. Feet in inches. Yeah, it says here. Okay, so 1.78 meters is 5 feet on 10.8 inches. That's 10.08 inches. So yeah, whatever is just 1.78 meters. I hope you understand the metric system and you're not using feet in inches. I think it's just so confusing. Or at least for me. So I'm just going to close this and let's get back to work. Yeah, as 0.8 is not the same as 8. Mr. B say check Discord. What did you do? Oh yeah. So yeah, that's the same result that that web page said. So I'm going to put this back here. Yeah, so push player up. Well, what's the problem with doing this? I think I was doing it twice. So maybe what I want to do is just add. So I'm gonna have another one that's going to be called public void, or I could have a bool add. So in here, if bool is add, I'm gonna say if add, I'm gonna say movement vector that y equals or plus equals force, and else movement vector that y equals the force. So one is adding it and the other one is not. And that the normal value for this is going to be false. So if I go here and play attack area, I can just use the enemy script, the player movement script, and add push. Did I make this private? No, it's public. Not sure why it's not letting me. And good premium or mod. Mr. V say, wait, you type convert 1.78 meters to feet and inches. That's why. Yeah, I think I just messed up the way I wrote it. And it was translating it just to feet or to foot. Okay, so I'm going to rich guy detected. Where? Like we're not even monetized. Let's do player movement script. And there should be a push. Yeah, just the push player up. And the thing I want to do is 2.5f. And I'm going to say true to add. True. So I'm lifted up in here. So whenever I hit it on the air, I should be like elevated. But only if player movement script as grounded fall is false. So if I'm not on the air, or if I'm on the air, I'm going to do this. Mr. B say, I had not been able to watch videos in the background, that's why, and ads obviously. Also, I get free YouTube music, which I like. Oh, so you have the YouTube Premium? I need to say I use mods because they have embedded sponsor block. Used to have MP4, 3 downloader, etc. Also, I'm broke. So I'm gonna say here, like first of all, if I do a push, I should check on the player movement. If I do the adding, I should also check here. Like I'm gonna make sure that this. Let me just cut. If movement vector that y is less than 0, I'm gonna say movement vector that y is 0, and then I do this. And Mr. V say YouTube no native has a skip function for sponsor moments in videos. So Nick didn't know that. I like the ability to disable charts on main page though. Yeah, I would really like to do that too. Just disable the charts if I wanted to. There should be an option to do this, to do that. So yeah, when the enemy is on the air already, layer attack area. I'm gonna check in here on the enemy. It was enemy when when I am on here. I say current enemy state, and the thing is, assign push vector, but I'm going to assign the push vector only if I'm on the ground. So if enemy stripped dot is on, I don't know if that variable is like accessible in here. Let's see. Ground check is grounded full. Yeah. So this should be set to protected get. Protected get. And here, protected get private set. Or why is it throwing me an error? Get deactivated, blah blah blah. Must be more restrictive than the property public indexer. So public. I can just say get. Get, so everyone can get it, but it's gonna be protected. Protected set. Yeah, you're here. So, hola, Roman, I'm back. I was discharged from the hospital today. How are you? I'm good. How are you? How are you? You were just dispatched from the hospital. What happened? Or well, if it's personal, it's okay. But how are you? How are you, Jay? And need to say also, return dislikes extension is in. I need to say 11 people. Damn. Damn. So I'm gonna and none in the chat. Yeah, so not everyone likes to be chatting as much, or people do like to have this as a background. So I'm gonna go enemy script, and I'm gonna say, yeah, if enemy script is grounded full, so is grounded full is false. So if I'm on there, no. So that's the opposite. So if it's on the ground, I'm going to do this. Otherwise, I won't. So I'm gonna press play in here. And the thing is, I don't know if I'm hitting it. I will have on here on receive damage. I'm gonna call this debug.log because that's okay if I don't receive damage or enemy damaged here, and I'll also put the time so I get when this happens. So I just want to know when I hit the enemy on the air, does it get killed? Because I didn't have an animation or anything happening there, so I don't know if it's actually happening or not. So enemy damage, yeah, it's getting killed. So the thing is now, I should just make this stop, like the movement vector. I should set the X to 0, 2. And Nick, you say, I guess Roman is just pretty self-centered. Why? Mr. B say, when are you gonna code the NS not safe for work part? That's for tomorrow. Tomorrow there comes a just on the Discord there comes a NS non safe for work part. No, I'm just kidding, just kidding. So let's see if yeah, now I should avoid like being able to do this attack because this attack is allowing us to like bug this. Um Paul Van Rompuy just followed. Thank you so much, Paul, for following. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate the follow. And also, Honor EP just followed. Thank you for the follow too, Honor. Really appreciate it. And here, code what? Tentacle. And yeah, you say I told you about 2 days ago from hospital. Yeah. And you say R34 account added to Linktree. What? No. So I should avoid this happening there. But this is okay. Like this. I don't know if there's transitions to the other animations, because if I go here on the player graphics, yeah, like there should be transitions to the player light attack 2 on air 2, and there are, but I don't think I set them up correctly. So if I go here on player graphics and then look into the animations, player attack air or player, like the ones I care about are on the air, on air. So player light attack 1 air. Do I have this set up correctly? I think I do. I do. What if I put this on here? And on here, I'm going to put this here. So let's do. So I should be able to do the combo there. Not sure if these animations are getting called. One thing I could try is putting the time scale to something really low. Something super, super low. So I can just go, like I can just see what's happening each frame. This is probably too low, to be honest. But it's okay. Yeah, so when I go here, I do, okay, I'm doing the normal attack. I'm going to do the lifting up attack. And on here, it's staying there, and it's not, okay, it's leaving the animation, so the other animation is not happening. So on here, I should say the next attack is true, like I'm doing here. Because exit time is 1. So there's no transition time, there's this exit time. And I think that should be on. And Clark, you say hello? Hello, Clark? Did you say your chatbot removed my chat 2 days ago? Could be like YouTube does that automatically, but you say, but let me tell you now. Sure, yeah. So on here, it just didn't work. Yeah, so now I lift it up, I do one hit, and it's doing the transition to the other, so we'll have to fix that. Mr. V, you say adding 2 more Roman OOF. Let's see. Let me just put this time scale back to normal, so not assigning it to 0.1 now. And Kiamber, you say, finally Clark is here. I'm waiting for all of you from a long time, but JS Dev is not still here. And Clark, you say, I just took my 3rd nap for the day. Yeah, just rest as much as you can. I know that when you're sick, the only thing that is like a relief is being able to sleep. So rest as much as you can. So more on the. So there's four for today. Oh, one was repeated. So what's this? I would go with the preschoolers. I think I can beat them really easy. That's fair. I think. Well, that was like made for out of context. I'm so famous that I don't want to work with you. Like you should be famous too to work with me. So these are news, right? That's for tomorrow. Tomorrow there comes a just on the Discord there comes a NSV non safe for work part. Yeah, I'm turning into the degenerate real quick. Roman is just pretty self-centered. Why? Yeah, there was the last one that I really don't know. Really don't know. Yeah, one of them is an old one. Yeah, but I think that's one of the best ones. It's one of the best ones. And waiting. Okay, so going back to this, there's problems with the animations. That's one thing. There's problem with that. I don't really know why. So I should probably open here this too. And Mr. You say quick Roman say something terrible out of context, so we have content. I just like to kick Childs in the face. Oh, let me do that facing the camera. I like kicking Childs on the face. That's quickly for out of context. Like, so everyone new that joins the Discord community or whatever is gonna think that I'm such a bad person, that I'm an asshole. And yeah, but you'll like it. You'll like it. You'll know. You will know. So there's going to be a lot of out of context content for today. Okay, so I have to make sure that there's animation changes on the enemy. Like I said, cooked, definitely cooked. Yeah, so I think this is what the channel has become, just degeneracy. Great content. Maybe we should do like I don't know, at the end of the year, a compilation of every out of context moment. Let's see. So, octopus enemy. I think I just want to have an animator, and probably since I'm going to have repeated content or repeated stuff, I should probably have an animator for like one animator for every one of these animations. In Mr. V, you say already uploaded. Let's check it. I like kicking Childs on the face. Yeah, I think that's gonna be hard to justify. And Mr. V or MVX say, "Hi Roman, how are you? Yesterday you closed stream. The stream earlier by 3 minutes. I couldn't say goodbye. Oh yeah. Just I couldn't like implement anything else on the 3 minutes that I had left. I just finished working on something. But thank you for joining the stream from yesterday, and thank you for being here too. So I'm good. I'm good. How are you? How are you, MVX? And yesterday I was editing the video. Your comment, or one comment that you put here on stream, is gonna be part of the video. So I hope you like it when you see the video. And here you say, nice to hear. I'm good as well. Fire. Cool. And Nick just said you should start it stared at the camera for 3 minutes, Roman. And Jay, you say, I had migraine, intense pain, and associated symptoms, such as nausea, vomiting, and very sensitivity to light and sound. Doctors were giving me NSAIDs, triptans, THC, and many injections and pill. I don't know. I don't know. Hmm, that's super, super bad, dude. And well, like you, like when did it start for you? And was it like out of nowhere? Jay, was it like out of nowhere or what happened there? Maybe it's like fire. True, Mr. B. Shaking my head. Okay, so yeah, if I go in here, like I'm just going to make the animations for this. And Mr. B got censored by YouTube. What did Mr. B said? Yeah, because I didn't saw the message. So I'm going to need to say I'm constantly getting tripped today, like by the YouTube censoring. And Jay, you say I have it like from childhood, but it became worse. I don't know somehow. Wow, that's a shame, dude. But are you just taking meds now? Like you just got out of the doctors, right? Or yeah. And Clark is saying, Mr. B, something nice about you, Roman. Said something nice about you, Roman. Post the comment on Discord. Let's see Discord. Should I go into general like this? It sounds like a typical asshole Roman move. Quickly closing stream early so he doesn't talk to us prokies. Yeah, that's true. And I'm ready to say, Mr. Mod Clark, do we show or hide his message? We always show these kind of messages. It's good. Yeah, so those kinds of messages are all right. I think that it got automatically detected like a troll message since you said asshole, but I think I should go. It's okay. And Jay say I still take 2 injections twice a day until pills at time twice a day. Hmm. And how long do you have to do that? You know? So I'm gonna go in here, and whenever I hit on here, you take this twice a day and 2 pills a day. And Sonner just used to say, I still see the message. I think you can see that, but it's not getting through to me. And Mr. B say, do you mind finishing the stream in Spanish? No, not at all. I could do that. But remind me to finish it on Spanish, please, if you are here. And Jay, oh, for 7 days. 7 days. And Clark, you say, YouTube gatekeeping Roman's bad behavior. Shame on you, YouTube. And you say, of course, you can, Stoner, you're a mod. And Cucumber edits, say, Roman, please make that chat face. Like, it's better if I hide my face before doing it. I think it's just more. I think it's just better. So let's go back to the next animation. Yeah, go to the next animation. I think I'm already doing this. This was just a message from the other day. I want to. Okay, but I'm back. Yeah, that's good. And it's just 7 days. I know it's 4 injections. It could be a lot, but yeah, at least you're out and you're back. It gets me every time. Okay, so the thing is, like, I could just call from any state. I could call those animations. And Mr. V say Rowan makes me feel new levels of uncomfortable when he does that face. It's a weird face. Like I would get it's kind of uncomfortable. So and Clark just say Humber edits but to make a Roman edit. Great idea, Clark. Yeah, you're going to need more therapy, Mr. V. Um, okay, so I've been jumping for like 30 minutes and I have done anything. So I will log in. I will log in. So yeah, I just want to make that when you are attacking on a player, I will say yeah if I hit. So here it's on hit. It's not grounded. Which player? I'm adding to here. Let's say it's a 5. Push player up. It's a 5. So I'm adding to whatever this is. And also on here, I need to say on the enemy, when I do the hit, I need to push the enemy like again. So when I hit the enemy, rage peak altitude is false. I'm going to ask if the enemy or well if the yeah it's grounded full is false if I'm on the air already. I'm going to make that the movement vector at y equals to 0. But there's going to, I think there's still going to be push. There's still going to be push. Jay, you say, oh, Roman, what? And an alien emoji? What, Jay? Like I don't understand. And Art to say, okay, not a bit. Did you finish the air combo? Dude, I wish. I wish. I've been just tapping for like 30 minutes now. And like I have now the floating on the air thingy. I just have to make sure that well I still have to put the animations and I need to make the enemy stay on there on the next attacks. And then you say, were you not talking to chat before I came on stream? I was, yeah, but not as much. And Mr. B, you say I took a visit up to Nonja again today. You're not getting me this time. I know as Nonja business. And Art to say sun is out now, so it's hard to sleep through that. Hmm. And Kiomber is you say Clark, where are you from? Well, that's for Clark. And Jay say, I mean, this is the Roman race. Donner used to say Nanja. I've heard of there. Yeah, I'm going to. Let's see if this works. So I just want to make that the if I'm already on there, the push is going to be something different. So the push vector is going to be on the Y, something like 2.5. And I just like make a hurt state on the enemy. Yeah, so we have that already. I'm as you suggested. Now I have a hit state. Enemy states that hit. So on hit, I'm handling all the logic on there, like with a function. And Mr. View say, is Ben Dover is here still? Yeah, I know that one, so you're not getting me. And Clark say from Japan. No, the guy's not from Japan. Don't hear to Clark. He's a gaslighter, a professional gaslighter. He's from Philippines. I'm snitching on you, Clark, because you're already you always are into gaslighting. I think see. You say if Roman gets baited, I'm gonna lose it. No. Jay say, okay, bye. My head is like circling around, so I'm gonna go sleep. Bye. See you tomorrow. Okay, Jay. I hope you get better, and see you tomorrow. Bye, Jay. Rest well. Rest well. You need it. And Mr. B say bye, Jay. Bye, Jay. Um. Yeah, so on here, I just want to check on the octopus enemy. The octopus enemy, I have a. If I hit it again, so the movement vector is gonna be. It's not being assigned to 0. So that's one thing. And Egg, you say, finally I'm here. What's up, Egg? Welcome again to the stream. Mr. You say, I think Mike Hunt was here earlier. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I have to be honest. I don't know about Mike Hunt. And Nicky say the whole gang is in place. Time for the heist. True, and also Mike Hawk. No, yeah, Mike Hawk. His brother was here. No, I know that one, but not Mike Hunt. Yeah, I'm gonna just assign the movement vector y to 0, and on the octopus enemy, like I'm already saying here, or yeah, saying here, if the RB velocity is on the y is less than 0.1, I'm doing this. So maybe I could give it a little bit of more impulse here. So combine is gonna be like 5. It's gonna be set to 5. The push thingy. Clark, Clark, you said it 3 times. I don't get it. I don't get it. The like still don't get it. And right, you're here. What's up? What's up, right? Welcome to the stream. I'm pretty good. How are you? How are you? So I think that now, well, if I hit it like just when, like just then, like I can do the combo real quick. Like yeah, it's just falling there, but there should be more time. Like it should fall slower. And here on this hit state, so time to delta time, instead of multiplying it by 1, I'm going to multiply this by 0.5 f. So it falls slower. Okay, I don't get the deck ones. Like the deck names plus something. I don't get them. Oh, so one other thing, like I should put the push vector to I should put the push vector, or I should use it only when the velocity is less than this, like here. But the thing is, I'm gonna put this to like 0.25 f, so pretty low. And on the player attack area, just going to make this by, let's say, 7.5 f. On here as enemy health, I'm just going to make this a little bit more, 3.5F. So it's a little bit, like it goes a little bit up. And Mr. B, you say Roman has zero clue. I think that means he's normal. Yeah, I don't have a clue. I don't really have a clue what you're talking about. Like the mic thingy, I don't get it. That's for the better. What is, yeah? What is mic count? I don't get it. I don't get it. I probably shouldn't say it because you guys are trying to troll me or something with that mic or with the mics. And art, just like funny thing, I just realized if you're using RV totally with a bonding, you could use race to increase the distance and tension to be exactly where the enemy should stay. Yeah, but I don't think I'll make it stay like just in a place. You'll be able to, if you're in range, you're still able to move on the air, you know, and you're going to be able to dash and go to other enemies. So you're not going to stay there unless you want to, you know? And miss, yeah, like I don't get it. Like I really don't get it. Yeah, like what's that? What's that? Once was enough. I thought I knew what you were talking about. And I to say, well, the ray only keeps Y where you want it. So you could make the ray 1 to 3, whatever meters the tensile forces keep the enemy floating. So I could do that. The thing that I'm trying to change now is when should I think I'm going to multiply the push vector by like the x on the push vector by 0.20 something, because the thing is I don't want to push the enemies a lot. Say I may be mistaken. And art to say it's called a floating capsule, and when normally done if you want to research it. Yeah, I'm gonna put it here on sticky notes so I can research this. It's the how it's called? Floating capsule. Floating capsule. So is this a Unity concept or like just a game dev concept? And Stoner used to say, so who's had a girlfriend? And art to say naps are nice. Yeah, super nice. And Mr. B say, I do. Like you say, I'm gonna go get my tea. Yeah, but oh, okay. Yeah, but it doesn't seem like hunt is not like that, you know? Like still, I think you're just bad at that. I've heard before, like the bend over. I think that one is good, and the other one, the Nonja. I think that's good too. But the hunt thing and the mic thing, not really good. Yes, I'm not saying it. It doesn't really sound like it. That sounds like a great attempt at making an N word. What? And And Ahmad Fauzi just followed. Thank you for the follow, Ahmad. Really, really appreciate it. So I'm gonna go in here and just the push vector. If I'm on there, I'm gonna say push vector is whatever the push vector is, but it's gonna be divided by 0. Or divided by 4. It's one of the best. Okay, so let's press play. Yeah, so I think I can put this just a little bit more, so like a 4. A 4, push vector to 3. Like you say, my girlfriend is from another nation, which is my imagination. Okay, but only if I'm gonna make this only if the movement vector that y is less than 0 or 4. 4 movement, and this is not the movement timer, it's the movement vector that y. Only doing this if this is the case. Like this. Nikki say that means sounds very British. Like can we search here? Like I know like it's just so restrictive not being able to swear. Like if there's context enough, like if there's context, I think it's okay to swear. You say cunt is nothing like the N-word though. Yeah. But it's very British, like Nick says. And I like I like making fun of British. Why? I do like their swear words. Mr. E say, I don't know, man. You're confusing me. I don't get how. Sorry. He said, Mr. B, in Australia, it's very common to hear. So if I lift it up, I can just like make this, right? So the enemy is like still moving, doesn't give a crap about me hitting it. Like it's still moving side to side, I think. And Cortex Arc is like, hi, I'm here. What's up, Cortex? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. So yeah, the thing is, I think I'm moving. I don't think I should move. Like if I hit the enemy, I should cancel whatever movement there is on the X. Just that. Like there's it's just that. So push vector, or movement vector really on the X. Let's see what I had before. It was okay. So the push vector is going to be divided. Or let's just comment this and leave this here. On the movement vector, that X is going to be 0. So there's no movement on the horizontally. And art to say, yeah, you aren't using your SM totally clearly. There is still logic running outside of that state. Yeah, there's still still things running outside of that state, but it is when I call it. When I do the transition, I'm setting some values, but outside of that, I think I'm using. There's no other place that I'm using functionality. It's just on that state. Mr. V, you say what did that message delete? I know. And Egg, you say add an Easter egg to your game. Like what could it be? And I'm still doubting like putting an Easter egg. On other games I put Easter eggs, but on this one, I don't know, because since it's not just my game, it's a game that I'm working on with other people. And I just say, actually, you're using rigid body, no? Yeah. So you have natural gravity. I do have natural gravity, but I'm not using it. I have the gravity set to 0, and I have a custom gravity. And Sonar used to say, over here, if you call a woman a cunt, she'll definitely slap you in the face. I think like everywhere you go, if you call it that, and understands a little bit of English, you're gonna get slapped in the face. And you say, you can in fact delete your own message. And Mr. B, you say, Roman, do we get a teaser for the video? Do you want a teaser for the video? It's like 12 minutes long, and it's not really good edited. Like it's not ready to be shown. Not really ready to be shown. Maybe tomorrow I can give you a teaser. Tomorrow I can give you a teaser. Because it's missing a lot. Like you're not gonna like it. And Clark can say, oh yeah, what Easter egg did you put at the horror game? I don't think we put an Easter egg there. But for example, on the Soul Collector game, there's an Easter egg. In Cortex Art, you say, I'll KW. I don't know what's that. Your teacher. Stoner never seen a woman. Checkmate. Checkmate. Like, and yeah, you're going to show up. Like if you want to being shown on the video, you're going to be shown up on the video. Just at the end. At the end, you're going to be your names are going to be there. And Mr. V, you say, when do we get to meet the other people? I don't think you will. Like the animator, for example, I think he's pretty shy. I don't know if he wants to do that. I'll ask them. I'll ask them if they want to. And Childlike Humor says, yo, dude, what's up? What's up, Childlike Humor? Welcome to the stream. How are you? How are you, Childlike Humor? How's everything going? And I just say, teaser is a picture of you cranking your chair again. You can say, it would be funny to add a screenshot of the chat screaming for clout. And Mr. B say, Roman reading chat so out of order bothers me a lot. I'm sorry, dude. Like, there's a lot of messages coming on here. I'm doing the best I can. And there's like continuation of messages coming. So I try to read the continuation of messages so you like get the complete message and not in the exact order sometimes. And Cortex Archer say, bro started this live 3.5 hours ago. These 3 hours, I'm sleeping. Oh. And Jay like humor, you say, how's the game going? Nice. It's coming along. It's coming along. So we're trying to now make the enemy stay here. So you can make a combo here on the air. Because you can technically already can, but it's kind of wonky. And I think maybe it's just because of the attack area. Maybe it's just because of the attack area. Yeah, since the attack area is here, it's kind of wonky. You can, like technically you can. There's also animations that should be in place. And Mr. B say there's only 8 people. Imagine if there were 100. Yeah, I think if there were 100, I'm just going to not be able to read everything. And I'm trying to read everything that you sent. And by this story, just follow. Thank you for the follow by this story. Really, really appreciate it. And Nick just said Roman will read chat for 10 minutes and 6 hours of new messages appear. Yes. Like I didn't have a chance. I don't have a chance. So yeah, I think there's a problem with the player attack. Like on the first attack on the air, it's kind of higher. Like this kind of higher. And Cortex attack to say, bro, fast. I will play your game. Yeah, if you want to play the games that I've done, you can go into here. They're all free, so you can try them out. Romanleco. So it's my name, that itch.io. And here, this is all I posted, so you can try. Well, these ones I wouldn't recommend. The last ones I wouldn't recommend. But these ones are great to try. Mr. B, you say Roma's gonna start raiding chat from three streams ago at this rate? Yeah. And Avian thought you say, please launch the game fast. I want to play this game. And it's gonna be launched probably or released, like full release, at the end of February. So there's still some time until that happens. So this game, like, there's nothing to do really here. Like, it's just for prototyping. We're in the prototyping stage. We're getting like most of the mechanics functional and making sure like everything works semi nicely. So we can get to just finish and put like more content to it. So if you were to play this, even though if the mechanics work, there's nothing you can do. So there's just hitting the enemy. So yeah. Need you say add a current chat base and Roman ability to read? No way. 100 people. I mean, it only works if you read a few and skip a few messages. Yeah. And so just to say, I mean, like I've seen it legitimate, nothing. And Cortex actually say, bro, I'm going for see a new film in OTT. See you guys. Okay, Cortex. See ya. See ya. I have literally seen it done before. And Tibarterman or Art to say, in this case, how about getting distance of the player to the ground, then setting the enemy's Y position based on that? Lerp it to make it look good? That would make a lot of sense. That would actually make a lot of sense. Yeah, I'll try that. I can do so when I hit it here, like I could do it just here, but so the thing is, if I do it on hit, like I could do, let's see, on the state on hit, that's a great idea, because here I could just put the let's say the transform, that position is going to be exactly equally as the game manager, but instance that transform, that position. And the thing is only on the Y, so I should I'm just going to make a new vector here just for trying this out. So the new vector 2 is going to be equal to game manager, or transform that position. Yeah, I forget, this is not how you write the new vector. So new vector, transform that position, and I'm going to say transform or new vector that y equals game manager that instance, not instantiate, but instance that transform that position that y, and on here I'll just assign this. There's no interpolation yet, but I just want to try like how this looks or how it works. Need to say I may not be at the end of the stream because I want to try to beat 50-20. You say FLU Rowan. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Have fun with it. So let me know when you go so I can say bye. But yeah, it's okay. So the problem with this is what? It seems like I'm canceling some things. I'm canceling the velocities. And I can just spam this. If I spam this here, and maybe this could be this something I could change on here. But I think your idea is great. Your idea is great. Hit state time. Maybe if I reduce this to, let's say, 0.5 seconds. Yeah, so I should lerp it. But your idea is fine. And I think I can remove a lot of the functionality on the hit just by doing that. Just by doing the way you suggested. And the thing, I'm still like going a little bit up with the player. Maybe I can just take these values. And Alan Drone says, "Hey man, it's great to see you. You're working on a game. I'm looking forward to following its development." What's up, Alan Drone? Welcome to the stream, and thank you for joining the development. I think you will like it. There's not all the days we make a lot of progress, but constancy allows us to still make it. So I am trying to finish this game, or will have to finish it before the end of February, or somewhere along the end of February. And now I'm just working on making the enemy, like when you can elevate the enemy and hit it. So that's what I'm working on now. And currently, like, I just want to go on octopus enemy, and probably on the hit state time, I'm gonna make it 0.25 or something, so super low. And I just have to lerp the value on here. Yeah, for now, I think this is more than okay. Or let's see if I do this hit state time. Let's put it to something like 0, so super low. Like there's no checking for this. I think I can do that. So there's no need for hit state time. So there's some problems there, but overall it's okay. And artists say no, you can safely add push on the x-axis and needed just lerping the y. Yeah, so I'll go here on, where is this? it's an enemy, I can just go in like the movement vector. I can just assign it to what it was before. Well, I still think I'll need this because the movement vector should stay like that. Yeah, it should stay like that. Because if I go and see, and I do this now, like I'm pushing the enemy. Let's see. Wait. Like you can do some combos on here, but let's see. Like yeah, there's still the so the movement vector. I don't know why it's still calculated, even though I'm on another state. Yeah, I'm on another state, and this is still getting calculated. So maybe when I go into here, I should just yeah, I'm going to the movement vector is going to be set to or RV. Here I can say RV.velocity.x is going to be equal to 0 because I don't think. No, I don't want to assign this. I want to assign movement vector, I think. Movement vector that x is going to be 0. So what I had before is okay. And I just say alternatively, if you want to use the rigid body, you could apply bounding and lerp forces. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay with this. I will just lerp the y as you said. And Manos Lawan, you say, why not try Neobeam? And what's up, Manos? Welcome to the stream. I never tried it. I don't know why. I just like VS Code. I have seen Neobeam being used somewhere or some places else, like in videos and stuff. But maybe I should give it a try. Maybe I should give it a try. Like I'm open to giving it a try, but I'm just more used to using VS Code. You say, all right, go cooking. Okay, will do. So yeah, now I have the idle. Well, this is the idle, so I don't care about this. I just need the hit. So on the hit, yeah, this is just falling like the normal gravity that I'm using before. On here, will I use this? I don't think so. I think I can comment a lot of these things on here. Rich pick alt, and am I using this? Yeah, so I think I can just comment this. Comment this. Which vector y? I think I just don't need this. I'm just going to need this. I don't know if I should like I should probably cache this like have a variable for this that I assign. I think if I keep this, it's going to work the same way. It's state timer. And reach peak alt, yeah. And Manos Lahon to say, for a pro like you, Neobeam would suit better. A pro like me. I think you're overestimating me. But so what's the like what's the thing that makes Neobeam better? What is the pros of using Beam or Neobeam? Sorry. And Egg, you say, cook some of the codes. Yeah, I'm cooking. And Alondron, you say, I'm creating game too, but it's really challenging because the procedural movement system is entirely physics based, and that's quite difficult to implement. Yeah, so I think here, like I'm avoiding physics. I'm using rigid bodies and stuff to move, but I normally avoid physics unless I'm doing like something that really needs them. And I do my own custom things, not the things that are implemented, because well, depending on the project, it depends a lot on the project, a whole lot on the project. Because here I could have used like just simulations that come with it, but I chose not to. So let's see. There's a battle royale happening. I think this is the largest battle royale that has happened in the channel. Like there's the most avatars that have been here. So I just need to make that you can't, like you have a limit of how many times you can hit on air when you're on the air. So attack area, I'm gonna I like lift it up and stuff. I lift it up. Yeah, the thing about doing this way is I can make this, like when I'm falling, if I wait a little bit, I can just make the enemy like jump, like basically jump. So I'm leveraging this. Hard to say separation of concerns is a good thing. Yeah. So yeah, let's leverage this. Gonna go in here. Like there's always things I check the documentation for. LERP is one of them, because they have a pretty good example of how to implement it. Like the time. That's the thing that always get me about the LERPing. So yeah, transform that position is going to be equal to vector 3.lerp. The start marker position, the end marker position, and a fraction of journey. So the thing is, these are going to change, but I just need to. Yeah, so fraction of journey is distance covered divided by journey length. And the journey length, I'm getting the distance of this in marker position. So let's get one of these variables like each one like one by one. Rigged the game, Roman cheater. Did I win? Yeah, romanleco has won the battle royale plus 50 gold. Still boss battle. Since we're a lot of people here now, let's do a boss that's gonna be, yeah, normal boss. I think it's okay. So you have to say exclamation mark join space ranger, druid, bard, necromancer, priest, mage, warrior, or whatever. So it's exclamation mark join and your class. So that way you can join the boss battle. And I can say that starts still shooting out of my head in a voice. I'm joining too. I think this is gonna be the, yeah, the boss is scared. We're getting it. Okay, so I'm going to try to implement the LERP while I wait for my turn to fight. Let's see. So yeah, the turn from that position is going to be, I'm going to just apply LERP. I'm going to copy this. And I'm going to paste it here. So I need a start maker or a start marker position and an end marker position. So this start on ends. The start is going to be where I am. So the transform that position, transform And I can begin to say, Roman, check DMs. I need to know who that person is. Oh, yeah, let me just put this on here. And AJ, you say, hey, what's up, buddy? Welcome to the stream, AJ. Welcome. So, while I'm working on this, like I'll tell you what we have. I'm just going to comment this line, and I'll tell you what I'm trying to achieve. So, I'm still working on this game. I'm going to be working on this game until February. I think I'm going to be finishing it. And the thing I'm working on is making, like, you can do combos on air. Okay, it's not my turn to fight the boss. So we are also fighting a boss here. So I'm gonna go for Mortal Strike. Yeah, there you go. I think the boss is cooked. So yeah, while they're fighting the boss and where I'm fighting the boss too, I'm trying to make that you can do combos on air. So that's what I'm trying to achieve. But there's some jankiness happening here, or there's some janky things happening. And you say Roman throwing. So I'm going to try to lerp this. So yeah, the transform that position, so the current position, and the end is going to be the game manager. Or, well, I just really need to lerp the Y on this, to be honest. From the position equals, so the start is going to be whatever the start is. So let me think about this, because I just need to lerp the Y. So probably need to lerp the new vector, that Y, lerp the new vector, that Y. Gonna lerp just values. So lerp one value, lerp float. Yeah, so the start value, the end value, and the interpolation between the two floats. So starting value of the lerp, you can't attack. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we have healing, because we went like all warriors. But there's some necromancer, I think, on there. There's some necromancers. So here, this vector tree that matf.lerp. Yeah, the matf.lerp. So I'm going to use that instead of what I'm using now. So in here, matf.lerp. Because this is the way I'm doing it now. So yeah, the new vector y equals matf.lerp the current y, so it's new vector dot y, or I could use the transform that position that y, and the one I want to get to is game manager that instance that player position that y. Am I stunned? The boss skulls that romanleco. Okay, my turn. So what's in there to pick? Let's see. Mortal Strike demoralized reduces damage dealt for 15 turns. And red race, I'm going to demoralize it. Moralize. And I can make it say, Roman, I made 2 new models. I put it in DMs. And you showed them? Yeah, so here. These are the new models for Tears of the Sun, right? Nice. I really like them. I'm liking them even more than the ones that you did before. I think the blockiness makes it look way better. I think I just like them more. Good job. Cool stuff. Yeah, so mod f that lerp, transform that position that y, game manager instance the player position. And I should also put time. So let's see. When t is 1, return b, and when t is 0, returns a. Midpoint. So the float, how are you handling the float? On update, t plus equals 0.5. Time to total time. Let's see. So it's gonna start at this. So I'm gonna have that variable on here. So it's gonna be on here. Private float. It's gonna be the interpolation timer. And I'll say, after I do this, I'll say, or before. Here, interpolation timer. Before. I'm going to put interpolation timer in here, interpolation timer plus equals 0.5f, 0.5f times, I think I probably will. Okay, so it's my turn now. My turn now. So I'm gonna protect. It's pretty skewed. Protect. We're pretty skewed on damage, but I think we're doing it. We're beating it. And Egon Bacon, you say thanks, Roman. You're very welcome, Egon Bacon. And Cucumber. Yeah, I think I'm not getting a lot of your messages, Cucumber, because I think you spammed before. But you say, I also want to join, I'm late. Yeah, but there's going to be more boss battles. I don't know when. I think there's just... Okay, I'm dropping a lot of frames. I don't know what's happening. I think I'm dropping some frames. You're probably going to have kind of you're not going to hear me well probably, and this is going to be like pretty screwed up. I'm going to try and fix it. Say it's not dropping frames for me. And Jaitre Baggy Shark Damn says preview please. Yeah, sure. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go in here and change some things so I can show you. So now this is the game, and we defeated the boss. Pretty cool. So 100 gold for each one. Yeah, this is what I'm trying to do now. Like you can do combos on the air, but still, yeah, you can see like it's quite janky sometimes. So yeah, it's not working as it should, and that's what I'm trying to fix now. So yeah, we also have some ledge grabbing. There's wall sliding, even though there's no animation for this. And we have a minimap going on there. And there's also an NPC. and there's some fast traveling. So yeah, you can fast travel. There's touching. And on here, for example, this is an example conversation for the NPC. And you can, of course, damage the enemies. So yeah, Butterman. Let's go gambling. Clark just won 50 from the slots. Okay, so let's go back to what I was doing here. And Egon Bacon, you say, Roman, in my server, I made a game dev enthusiast role so I can notify people I posted. You want to get it? Yeah, sure. Sure. Egon Bacon, you said, let's promote gambling to kids. Roman. Okay, so I'm going to have the interpolation timer being used in this LARP. So that's what I need. Use this interpolation timer. There's gonna be time that fixed delta time, I think. Or just delta time. Delta time. So yeah, multiplying that. And also, will I need something else? Will I need something else? I don't think so. So transform the position is new vector, and I'm just interpolating the y. So the x can be, like I'm not using the x anyway. I think that's better. I still need to try this way more, of course. But this seems okay for now. It's way better than it was before. That's one thing for sure. And it would also be good to make a build of this. Because on builds, sometimes get broken. And Egg, you say, why do me on Egg and Bacon look alike in the mini voice? I don't know, probably you customize your character the same. So you can customize it back to something else. So it looks different. Yeah, so I think that's super good. I think that's super good. I just need to limit the amount of times that you can hit on the air. But I think the lifting it up, it's working okay. And another thing is, I shouldn't have the attack area like always showing up. I should let me think. I should modify the size and activity of the attack area by the animation. So every animation is going to have their own start time and stuff. So it's going to be controlled by the animation. And I can make you say, Roman, when is overtime 1.5 releasing? So there's like, no kidding, there's going to be an update on overtime because I haven't released the update that we did on stream. So there's going to be an update to overtime when I launch the video, and probably the video is not going to. So is today Friday? Is it Friday today? Yeah. So probably not going to be launched today. Probably going to be launched next Friday. So next Friday, I also want to have the video. When the video comes out, there's going to be the new version of overtime that you can play, the updated version. And I can make you say, Roman, when is over? Yeah, when is Monster Cooker 37 releasing? And when is Romanleco Simulator releasing? I don't know. It won't load. Okay, so am I dropping frames? Like I'm seriously thinking I'm dropping frames. It says here that I am. Let me check the streams to see if it's okay. Just start on. You're probably going to hear me twice, but just for a while. You're probably going to hear me twice, but just for a while. I don't know why it's telling me there that I have some connection issues, even though I don't have them. And correctly say, but the stream is fine on me. Yeah. And then you say, what do you mean Roman Simulator? I don't know what you're talking about. Roman Simulator. So yeah. Now I just have to probably just make it an over, not an override, just a commit. So here it's like a checkpoint. I'm gonna say lift enemy up and keep its Y position. Y position. Align with the player. The players. So this is for, well, keep. This is going to be just keep enemy position, enemy Y position, align with the players on combo. So when the player hits an enemy, it will reset its gravity, so it can stay on the air for longer. And on the enemy Y position will be aligned to the players. Y position. So I think that's a great description of what's happening here. I'm just going to commit to main and push to origin so we have a checkpoint. And need to say, chat makes a game part 1. I think that would be good. I think that's like a super great idea, Nick. And need to say, how can you change your profile picture every 2 days? Yeah, like Clark is just changing it constantly. And Art to say, you could do float rate equals player.y minus enemy.y times mod, then use that rate on the lerps timer to maintain stronger influence the further the enemy is from the player. But why would I want to keep them or maintain stronger influence the further the enemy is from the player? I don't understand it. And need to say, spend too much time looking at anime girls, you say. And again, Bacon, you say, Roman, can you react live to the GIF I sent? Let me see. What did you send? Did you send me a... I don't understand what is this. Really? I think I've seen some similar ones with audio and stuff. I do think they're funny, but I don't understand what's happening here. Maybe I'm too old for this. Maybe I'm just too old for this. Is that culture? The Eye of Ra. I think that's not the Eye of Ra. You're mixing it up. Okay, so I'm going to go back to the script, and what I want to do now is probably going to keep the movement X or some kind of movement there, depending on where I'm hitting the enemy from. So I'll have a well, I could assign the push vector. I could assign the push vector, but when this finishes, or when this finishes, so when uh let's see. So I could assign that push vector on here, and that probably would make sense. So when it's like leaves the hit state, it's gonna be like covering that push. And I can make you say the meme's name is Ayopra. Look, okay, yeah. No, like I trust you. I trust you. And I to say it's a very small bonding algo to keep the enemy bound to the perfect position while keeping it looking nice. I think I'll give it a look off stream if you can search or if you can send me the name of the algorithm. I think I'll give it I'll read it off stream, but for now I think I'm just okay this way, and maybe on other stream I'll implement it because I have just 1 hour until I have to go. Well, 55 minutes, so I will just keep it this way for now, and I'm going to try to put the animations and stuff. So then maybe on another stream, once I read that carefully, I could implement it. And egg, did you say eggs, Roman? I know. And egg and bacon has 1.5 from the slots. Yeah. So yeah, now I want to apply the push vector. Push vector. So on here, when I hit is grounded full, I'll have a push vector y equals 3 false. So what I'm thinking on, or what I'm thinking about, is having like another push vector that's only going to like store the values. So when I get off the hit, I can pass it back to the normal push vector. So I'm gonna call this on here protected float stored push x, and on here when I get the hit, I will. Okay, so push vector that y is this, but I need to say here, like, well, when does this happen? The hit enemy, I need to pass that to somewhere so I can store it and use it again once I get out of this. Like you say, looks like you guys have never seen the 0.01%. Yeah, you've lost like 2k on just gambling. So, and Ray Landia, you say I have to go. Bye. Okay, Ray, it was good to have you here. As always, dude. Take care. See you next time you can join. And good luck with whatever you have to do. So, bye bye. So, yeah, here is grounded full. The movement vector, the y minus less than 4. I'm gonna assign this here. Yeah, so I want to store the x. I want to store the x push. But let's see the process of this. So this is getting called from where? This is getting called from player attack. And Kwokdong Bo says bye. What's up, Kwokdong Bo? I think that was your first message here. So hello, welcome to the stream. And Egon Bacon, you say, can we voice chat after stream? I have to eat. Like I'm a normal person too. I have to get lunch. So probably not. Like also I have to keep editing video. So if you don't know, when I get off stream, I just eat lunch, and I come back to work like at 2:30 or 3 in some cases, and I just have to video edit. But let me see. So it's 12, maybe at 2 p.m. my time. So that's like 5 p.m. UTC. Okay, all right, no worries. Yeah, but I'll let you know. I'll let you know. And I'll put a message on Discord, on the Discord server. And Nick, you say, I can't think of ways to make you seem hypocritical right now. I think that's because I'm not hypocritical, or I haven't been. You're always trying to make me look bad. Is that a passion of yours? And Clark, you say, oh, I thought you don't need the necessity to eat, Roman, like how mortals should. Like, dude, I'm just a normal dude. Okay, so yeah, here on attack, I don't care about this. I care about player attack area. So on here, push player up. It's gonna be 7.5. Yeah, so this is for the player. Not really caring about this. Get push vector is, yeah, so this is it. Oh, so I'm not assigning it. On here, I'm not assigning it. So receive damage, get push vector. So here, like, I'm gonna make the X. Okay, so X is utils, get normalized difference. Yeah, that's okay. And I am passing the push vector. Push player up, attacking up force. And let me read you. Frozen, okay, you say what? I thought you are an AI who doesn't need to eat. Yeah, like these guys think that too. Like I just don't need to eat. I'm a robot. And Egg, you say, what will you eat, Roman? I'm not sure. Probably how do you call this? Like I forgot the name of this in English. So it's how do you call this? Like I forget the name in English and in Spanish. Let's search this. So yeah, garbanzos, it's in Spanish. Garbanzos to English. English. Chickpeas. Chickpeas. Yeah, so I'm eating chickpeas after. And Stoner used to say, I know your answer, but hey, Roman, are you coming to the 1 hour game jam tonight? No, but I will do I'll try to participate. If it aligns with the 24-hour stream, I'll be doing the 1 hour game jam. What do you mean tonight? Nothing. And Frozen okay, you say, Roman, eat a bucket of electricity each day. Teacher for dessert. Yeah, it's dessert with double S, I think. And Egg and Bacon say, Roman, will you try tortellini? Tortellini? Yeah, I would like to try it. I know what tortellinis are. and I can say cool launch. Yeah, so on here, let's go on where I'm calling this, get push vector, and here on receive damage on health script, and this is enemy health. So on enemy health, when I receive the damage, I'm doing this. I'm assigning a push vector. So when I assign the push vector, on the enemy script, when I assign the push vector, I think it's probably on here, assign push vector. I just assign this and I don't do anything else. But probably if I am on, if I'm on there, I will store the push vector.x, probably. Because here, let's see, what am I doing? Like I'm using the push vector still, but if you see in here, I'm going to just press play and see what's the push vector. So if I go here, like I can push the enemy around just by hitting it from the side when it's grounded, but once I lift it up, it's a different story. So I'm no longer pushing it on the X. I can say I'm eating chocolate now. Enjoy your chocolate, egg. I'm a big fan of chocolate. It's the best thing in the world. Yeah, so the push vector is only being modified on the Y. So it does seem like I'm assigning some kind of push vector on the X, but it's super small, I think. So on here, let's see. Am I multiplying this? Player attack area, let's go into player attack area. Am I multiplying this? So this is multiplied by the push multiplier. This is really like push multiplier X. And in here, yeah, so I'm only multiplying the Y on here. And what if I make this push vector that X also multiplied by this, or just by push multiplier, the normal multiplier. It's not easy to say, oh, no, it's if lines up. Okay, cool, man. Lines up. And need to say, Roman, have you tried uploading games to GameJolt? So yeah, GameJolt. I've played some games in GameJolt. I haven't tried uploading there, and I've heard of other developers, that I know, like RL, trying to upload on GameJolt, and they just didn't like the process. Like they just think H.io is a better experience, but maybe I'll try to upload on GameJolt if you would like that. But there would be like an extra social that I would like to, or that I would have to update like everywhere. But if you want me to try, I could. Okay, so instead of push mult being like this, I'm gonna say the push vector.x is gonna be a stored. So the push vector.x is gonna be stored x stored. Do I have this variable here? No, because I do have to assign it. So on here, push playing up, I do have to assign it. So when I do this, I'll need to communicate with the enemy's script. Get push vector. And Yuri Y, you say, oh, same recommendation for me. Hello. What's up, Yuri I? Or Yuri Y, sorry. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if you were here before, but let me tell you what we've done. So for today, I've only been working on making Arda, please don't spam or you'll get banned. Dude, Arda, please don't spam. Yeah, so I've been trying to make the I'm making a platformer game focus on movement, and I'm making the combat right now. So I just want to make that when you're on there, like you can make combos on here, and I still have to make implement the animations. I'm also working with an animator that's making the animations. They look really good. So I'm just trying to implement things now. And need to say, I asked us I'm gonna be finishing my game. GameDev of historically the place to upload Five Nights at Freddy's fan games. If you want to upload to both. There's nothing stopping you from uploading both on GameDev and H.io. So if I were you, yeah, probably go with both. And Egg, you say stop spamming. Yeah. And Jerry Y, you say I'm a 3D artist. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. And are you into game dev, or what type of 3D models do you do? Maybe architectural, maybe more for 3D printing, or for games. What do you do? What are your 3D models used in, Yuri? Nick say getting banned any percentage. Arda, you say sorry. It's okay. Just don't spam anymore. It's okay. And Nick, you say, yeah, I just don't know what the process is. Nick, you say there are many moderators in this live right now. Yeah. Scratch. And you say, and we have a multilingual genius on stream. Okay, so I'm gonna go in here, and I should assign this like store this variable, like the push vector y. I should store it on the enemy. So before returning the push vector, I could call this like from the health script. I don't know if it's stored. I don't know if I'm storing it anywhere else. So what could I do? I could, when I send this, because I'm sending it, I could go in here, health script on receive damage. I'm gonna go on receive damage, and it's on enemy health. So when I receive damage, instead of just assigning the push vector, I'm going to have also store this, like store on here. And this one is going to be stored. Can I access this from the enemy? I don't know. Enemy on the enemy script. I just want to access this stored push X. I just want to get it. So I can assign this from here. Let's do a get or yeah, get unprotected set, protected set. And need to say actually change between 2 or 3. I have to say maybe a macro for when you open your IDE, your display goes to the left, makes following the code easier. Yeah, that may be a good idea. I do have to change a lot of things for like streams when I open my IDE. Probably I should have something like that. I'm gonna make this public. I'll have it as protected set. And Yuri, you say I made props for game, for web, and app. I do mostly hard surfaces and props, also for printing too. Cool stuff. And what would you say is one of the projects that you have like work on the most? Like what's the project that you have more fun doing? Yuri, and I think I'm just going to ban you, Arda. Just ban you. Congratulations, you are the first. Well, the second ban on this channel. Like um that's something. So let's hide user channel. I could like should I block it? Just report. Just a timeout of 24 hours. Make sure it doesn't come in at least 24 hours. Yeah. You put it in timeout, cool stuff. And can you say kids don't even listen these days? And Cucumber is to say, bro, usually when you end stream, I end stream normally in 26 more minutes. So it's what it's 1 p.m. my time. It's going to be 4 p.m. UTC. Okay, so I'm gonna go in here and I'll have a function or a method that's gonna be here. Public void assign stored push x float value, and I'm just going to pass here stored push x equals value. Yeah, so I then can go on here. After I assign this, I'm gonna call the enemy script dot assign stored push x and I'll put the push vector dot x multiplied by the stored, well, the enemy script or there's the push multiplier. It's from the attack area. It's from here. So for now, I'll just store it like it is, like 5f. And when I go, like when this finishes, when this gets back to idle, I'm going to do these two things, and also I'm going to say the push vector that x is going to be equal to the stored push x, and I'm going to put the stored push x back to 0. Yeah, from Philippines. And it's a he. It's a he from Philippines. And JavaScript developer, you say, I'm too late. Hello, JavaScript developer. Welcome to the script, or to the stream, sorry, not the script. Yeah, I'm finishing in like half an hour, but it's good to have you here anyways. Good to have you here. So I'm gonna press play here. Okay, so yeah, not really what I wanted. So if I lift it up, yeah, like I shouldn't do it this way. It's just when it gets outside of this, it should be, well, one thing that I'll do here is I won't multiply it. I just keep it this way, like the way it was assigned. So the thing is, this is getting called when it shouldn't. So let's see why. Let's see why. Assign stored push x, push vector y, or push vector x. and here an octopus enemy. So when I finish this state, like hit state, it's gonna go to idle. So on here I can just say start push X. Um, so in here, what can I do? Because I would like to keep the way that is working right now, like the with the push vector being this way. But I'm not sure if yeah, if I do this, like um this is having this is not transitioning. Like this way it's working better. And Arda, okay, wait, Sarda being able to wait, Arda being able to talk now again? How? Okay, so I think it's another other stream. So why doesn't let me? It's not letting me ban Arda. Go to channel, pin message, reports, remove, put user in timeout, hide user on this channel. It's just hiding user on this channel, right? Yeah. So there you go. Arda is banned. And those are the last messages from Arda showing up there. And JavaScript developer, you say, because it's COVID-19. Say, JS dev, where are you from? So, well, even though, as you said, Egg, even if it like ended the pandemic on 2023, there are still like people getting sick. It's still something that's out there. It's just more controlled. Like you said, yeah, shadow banning him, yeah. Yeah, so I just need to tweak the animations now. And the thing I was trying to do, I don't think this is doing anything. So instead, I'm going to, instead of doing this, what I will do is I will try to see if there are changes or what are the changes that I did here. I think I'll probably just delete everything here or discard all the changes. I'm no longer doing this. And the thing that I do want to do is two things. I want to set the animations, or I want to play the animations when they should, because currently there's just one animation that is playing when it should on the air. And the other thing I want to do is probably just limit the player's ability to hit on the air, because I don't want like extremely long combos. And Stoner used to say, I think those were liked messages, nothing coming through down here. Yeah, were just the ones that were coming from like loading on Caster Labs. On Caster Labs, just that. So yeah, we have like 28 minutes until I have to go. So let's try to make the best out of this time. Did I do this already? Yeah, so there should be an animation for the enemy. The enemy should be animated as well. So what I will do, and art to say, just make the last hit a knockback to end the combo. Yeah, but the last hit is not always the same. Because I could, or what I'm thinking, well, that would fix the, or that's the behavior. Yeah, you're right. That's the behavior I should have for the player. I was thinking about the enemy, because on the enemy, I want the, if you hit it one time, it's gonna fall anyway. But if you hit it 2 times, it's gonna be like stay a bit like it's doing on here. So you can either hit it like one, 2, or 3 times, but it's gonna be like acting the same way. Like it's trying to fall and doing the animation, but you're not letting it. That's it. That's what I want. And Egg and Bacon, you say, am I shadow banned? No, you're not shadow banned, Egg and Bacon. Don't worry about it. The only one shadow banned is, well, not shadow banned, it's like banned, is Ida. And Kiomber edit, you say, Roman, congrats with 11 people watching right now. Yeah, thank you to all the people that are watching right now. Really, really appreciate it. And all the gang is here. Like, there's Clark, there's JavaScript developer, Stoner, Kiomber edits, Chicken Bacon. Like, everyone's here. Nick is here too. There's everyone here. And Kiomber edits, you say, what? Roman, you're only 76 subs away from 1K? Dang. Yeah, like when we started the stream, we were like less than 900. And now we are how many? How many people are we here? Let me see. Let me see. So if I open this thing on here, go to YouTube Studio. Dang, so yeah, a lot of people joined today on the channel. So thanks a lot for the people that joined today, and for, well, to anyone that hasn't joined today but joined the other past days. So yeah, really grateful for it. And I'm going to open this again. And yeah, 75 subs needed for 1K. So I think we'll probably reach the 1,000 subs before this month ends. And you say, Roman, I was just remembering why I was screaming about the favorite thing. Growth is exponential. Yeah, but like I could, but the CPM is not. Yeah, like I already explained, and it still makes sense to me. Okay, so this is kinda already implemented, but not completely, because there's just one part of this. So I'm working on the animation really, because this is like 2 parts or 3 parts, not just one task. So let's do the animation on this. Let's do the animation. Let's go on the enemy health, or on player. Yeah, let's go on octopus enemy, on enemy graphics. I'm gonna have an animator on there that I already have, and I'm going to be calling it from here. Let's open this. So when I receive damage, I'm gonna go into those frames. And if you switch, you'll need to do that again. And this profile picture makes me feel like this person on this part. Yeah, I'll need to do at least part. And Mr. B, you say, are still finishing stream in Spanish? Yes. So in 23 minutes, I'm finishing stream, and it's going to be in Spanish. So probably going to do English and Spanish too. English or Spanish. And Nick is like, changing streams timing to make YouTube's videos better. Yeah, that, and also like there were 2 reasons, or well, that's like a third one, but yeah. Nick to say, I'm gonna stand by my words, and we'll see. Okay, yeah. And Clark say, but Roman, isn't the growth of the channel going well right now? Yes, but it's about the CPM. Like they're like advertisers don't like to put that much ads on audiences in this time zone. So, and they do like to do it in the other time zone. Like there's more chances that there's going to be ads that pay better. So even like if we have the same amount of people in one case or the other, if we have the same amount of people, if I change time zone, the CPM or what they would pay me, because I'm not monetized, they would pay me for 1,000 views is going to be like higher. So even if we get like, I don't know, a quarter of the audience, it's going to be the same as having 4 times the audience in the other place. So I think it does make sense. It does make sense. And also, focusing on the videos is going to allow me to grow like even faster and show to more people what I'm doing here. But I still think some days, maybe some Sundays, I'll try to be active on the time zone that you're normally used to. So still we can chat and stuff, but outside of the streams, just on Discord. So yeah, yeah. I mean, sorry, Growth is great right now. Posted his social plate in the Discord. And Yuri Y, you say, I recently made maps for a customer on the topic of Warzone maps for printing. Nice, that's super interesting. And he has already posted them on his Etsy. Can I send the link here? You can take a look. I know YouTube. I don't know if YouTube is going to let you, but if you want to join the Discord community, you can send it there so everyone can see it and I can see it too. Or you can go to X and add romanleco_dev. You can send me there, and I'll be able to see it too. So yeah, there's no possibility to send links here directly, but you can either join Discord or go to X. And again, making you say, Roman, I sent 2 bits, but the second one starts off a bit weird. But trust me, it's funny. And yeah, there's also a self promo. So if you want to check your socials or whatever you would be interested in sharing for other people, yes, there's a chance for that too on the Discord. So you're very welcome to join. And yeah, I know you like it if you join it. Okay, so let me just check. What did he send?
I give you the property in Egypt.
What's this, dude? Like I don't know if the if I should play it on stream. If I should play it, I probably will watch this off stream. I'm getting suspicious about this one. Okay, so the last thing I want to do is go on Animator and have those animations happen. So I will for now. Like I'm going to have an override of animators, like Art taught me how to do. But for now, I'm just having this like a normal animation, and then I'm going to do the overrides. Because for now, we just have one enemy. So what I'll do is on here, let's go on animations, air and ground, player. I'm just going to collapse this that I don't need, and I'm going to create, or I already have a folder for these ones for the enemies. So I'm going to go create. It's going to be animation. Let's go animation. Where is this? Animation here. And it's going to be octopus. Hit. I'll have probably like, how many animations are this? Let's check the Notion. Check the Notion. Where is this? It's here. So on here are the impact frames. So this is why I do the upward attack. And these are the impact frames. Then I'm going to reproduce this animation. I need to say links won't appear in chat, yeah. And I can make you say it's not copyrighted since it has been memed. It's too altered to be copyrighted, I think. I'll still be careful. I don't want to get on the bad side of YouTube. Say play it on screen, please. Please. I think I'll avoid showing that on here because I don't know. I don't want to get anything bad. But I could like off stream. And Yuri, why you say I'm on Discord? Cool stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna, whenever you send it, I'll see it here. Got a reaction. Self promo is on there. So on Etsy, shipping worldwide. Pay the back. Let's see. Wow, I didn't know even like about these ones. I didn't even know they existed. Like things like this. Like I know the models do exist, but I didn't know people printed it, printed them. They're pretty cool. Like not gonna lie, I really like them. It would be like cool for, I would have them for decoration, but I think like some role players would like to have some things like this too. This Mirage from Counter Strike 2. That's so cool. So cool. Yeah, like the possibilities for like role playing or just decoration are just endless. So cool. When did you start making those? Let me read back again. Oh, there are only two maps of mine, Verdansk and Rebirth Island only. Let me just check the ones that you did. Let me check there. So Verdansk and Rebirth. Let's see. So this is the one that you did there, right? Verdansk and Rebirth. Nice, so it's pretty detailed. So this is more like an image, right? But has like volumes. I think they're pretty cool. Nice stuff. Nice stuff. You say I can be content off stream. Yeah. Your UI, you say there are only two maps. Yeah. Verdansk. And JavaScript developer, you say I'm thinking about the website. About the website. About Etsy. Let's do the animation. So the animation I'm gonna make, it's gonna be octopus, well, octopus hit and octopus fall. There's gonna be this too. So yeah, octopus hit and octopus fall. Here I'm gonna create a new animation. Like I know I could do what you taught me or what you taught me here. Art, but I think for now I'll keep it this way, and then I'm going to change it like 100%. I'm changing this. The other one is going to stay like it is. The other animation, the messier one, is going to stay like it is. But this one I'm going to for sure just change it back again. So here, just octopus hit, and here, let's see. Another animation that's going to be animation, and it's octopus. Octopus what? It's going to be octopus fall. Go on here, octopus fall. And Cucumber Edits is a Roman, bye, I'm going now, and I will join you tomorrow. Okay, Cucumber Edits, was super good to have you here. As always, yeah, so you're getting normally here. So yeah, take care. See you tomorrow, and good luck with whatever. Bye bye. Great wishes for you too. Yeah, so I'm going to make transitions from here to here, and from here, oh no, from here to here. I don't know if I can go from idle to octopus fall. I don't think so. And you say, all right, glad the lerp paid off. Yeah, 100% paid off. Like I think without the lerp, it just wasn't working, and with the lerp, it is. So thanks a lot. I'm going to do the transition here. So let's go on here, player or octopus enemy. And this is specific for the octopus enemy, so I do think I have the animator on here. What I'll do is on hit, I'm just going to call this. So on hit, where am I calculating this? Well, I just need two variables or two parameters. One's going to be a bool. So is grounded. It's like repeating, like the same thing that you said on your stream, like just repeating things. But for this one, it's gonna be staying like this for now. So yeah, it's grounded and attack. So these two. And on here, I'm gonna go on the enemy. On the enemy. And do I have the animator on here? Let's see. Max falling. Free offset. Animator. Do I have an animator here? Jerry White say have a good stream. It's time for me too. See you later. Okay, Jerry White, it was good to have you here, and I'll see you next time you can join. So bye bye. Take care. JavaScript developer, you say romanleco pronounces Q amber. Very good. And Mr. B, you say I might fall asleep before stream ends. Super tired. Okay, so then before you go, well, there's 10 minutes left, but I'm going to do the my normal, like the way I end up streams in Spanish, so you can see this before you get sleep. So muchas gracias por unirse al stream, de verdad que lo aprecio, y nos vemos en el próximo stream. Que les vaya bien con todo. Muchas gracias y hasta la próxima. So that would be like something similar to what I say in like my outro. I don't know if it's an outro, but what I say when I get like when I end streams. So I'm gonna probably since I have like 9 minutes until I have to go, probably will also why is it it's telling me here like I have other time, like I have 50 minutes until I go. And Mr. V, you say thank you Roman for the Spanish, no wasted, it's a pleasure. And yeah, so if you want and if you're really tired, just go sleep, rest well. I hope you do, and see you next time. So need to say, I mean, .es is the file extension of JavaScript. It's just natural. And Frozen OK, you say, oh, just when I finish work, you end your stream. Qué pena. Yeah, so I have like 13 minutes to be honest, like 13 minutes. I don't have to leave that early. Because I've been like 5 hours, but it's not 1 p.m. already, or there's still some minutes until 1 p.m. So I'm going to try to finish this before I go. Mr. B say, thank you, Roman. Good night, mate. Great stream as usual. Thank you, dude. And thank you for being here. Like, I do appreciate it. And one day you'll get tired of me saying it, I appreciate it, but I'll just continue saying it because I really do. Okay, so I'll say on here. Yeah, rage pick out. I don't need any of this. What I need is the animator. So do I have it on here? No. Is it on the enemy? Because I know I have where I have it on the object, but I don't know where I'm assigning it on here. Because I don't think I don't think I even have it. need to say, you may be the only one tired of I appreciate it. Okay, yeah. So if you're not tired, then I'm not going to say that. I'm not tired of it. I'm not tired of it. But I do get that it's sometimes could get repetitive. But it's just because I say it a lot. And I mean it every time I say it. Okay, so what I'll need is on here. I could separate this from the enemy on here, but I don't think I will. What I will do is have an animator on here. Yeah, so animator protected. You could serialize this, but I don't. No, I won't do it. I'm just going to say protected animator. The type is animator. Type of animator. Protected. And I'm going to assign it on start. So here on start, I'm going to say animator equals transform that get component and this is on the base of the enemy, so I should just probably yeah, I should get the child, so get child, because it's on the graphics. Get component on animator, and I'm gonna do a null check. So in here animator is null. I'm gonna debug that log error. Log error. So yeah, I'm gonna say animator is null in case that's the case. And need to say, or am I in the minority? I don't know. And you say it's so cool to see all the stream avatars. Yeah, it is. And Frozen, you say, I'm working on remaking a small retro game. Let's see if I complete in 3 or 4 months, 2 or 3 hours a day. Copy pasta the JFX, and once it's completely done, I'll change the graphics. That's a smart approach, since you can just have all the functionality going, and then you can work on the graphics. Pretty cool stuff. And if you want to share any progress or on whatever you are doing, yeah, feel free to share it on Discord. I would like to see that. So whenever you have something new or something that you want to show, you can go to the channel that's for sharing work in progress, and yeah, so we can all see what you're working on. And Emirates to say, yeah, there's so many right now. They got my attention. And Nick, you say, well, Nick from Twitch, you say, I think you may be the first actual Twitch figure. Yeah, I think Frozen OK is the first viewer that's on Twitch and not on YouTube. But that's okay. That's cool. And you're actually helping me, like getting my viewership up on Twitch. So that's appreciated too. So I'm gonna yeah, use the animator here. When I do, let's go on collision enter. No, I want to say when I assign is grounded full. Whenever I do this, I'm gonna go animator equals, or I could just go in here, idle. No, after the update. Yeah, after the update, I'm gonna go into this. So here, I'm gonna say animator dot set bool, and here is grounded, and it's going to be set to whatever is grounded full. So this is grounded. Yeah, that's okay. And the other variable, or the other trigger really, is going to be set whenever I get hit. So whenever I do this transition, enemy health, from here, I'm going to do the receive damage function. So I'm going to do all of this. And here I could probably just have a function on the enemy that's gonna be triggering that. So I'm gonna create that real quick. So public void trigger attack animation anim. So I'll just say here animator that trigger or set trigger is gonna be attack, and I can call it from here. So I'll call it from here enemy script dot set or attack. What is the attack points? No. What do I want from here? Trigger attack animation. So yeah, trigger attack animation. I'm going to call it from here. Okay, that's all right, I think. And it's kind of funny. Need to say I do have an alt for capitalistic reasons. Yeah, you're farming the currency there. And Frozen, okay, you say the idea was to watch a new streamer to see how things goes from scratch. Nice. So you joined on the right time, because this is still like on prototyping stage. And JavaScript developer, you say you pronounce Qumber like Qumber. And Egan Baker, you say Roman, good news. Tell me. You say I'm interested. Egan Baker, you say I freed Chile after it declared war on me, and I made democratic. It was community war. So you spared my life on Hearts of Iron. And Super Rat Maker, you say, just saw your channel in the recommended feed, man. I just started making my first game, and it's a platformer. I'll be following the journey, man. I hope you're having fun and enjoying the development. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Super Ratman. And yeah, so I just started on this platformer. You're doing a platformer too. That's awesome. And so if you want to share it, feel free to join the Discord community. We have a Discord community where we share whatever we're working on. And it would be cool to see your game too. It would be cool to see your game too. So please feel free to go on the description, join the Discord community, and send on the work in progress channel. You can send what you're working on. So I can also see what you're working on if you're working on this platformer. But it would be great to see like the work in progress, you know. And thanks a lot for the message. Really appreciate it. And Nick Boston, you say, you mean you want to be called an OG somewhere, lol? Valid reason, though. Say Egg and Bacon, perhaps. And say Skibidi Fortnite. Well, hello, welcome to the stream. Egg and Bacon, you say, Roman, you live in Santiago, the capital, right? Yeah, I did say it once. I live in Santiago, but I'm not saying any more information that could get me doxxed. So I'm gonna press play here, and no, I don't want to press play now. What I want to do is say here, I'm gonna add conditions to this. So the conditions I'm going to add are if it's grounded. I don't care really if it's grounded. I just care here of another thing. So if attack, so if I transition to attack, I'm gonna go to do this. And on here, if it's grounded is true, I'm going to transition to this. Otherwise, I'm going to transition to this other. So I'm going to make it a little bit bigger so you can see this better. Like this. Yeah, so this is, I'm transitioning to here, octopus fall, when I'm not on the ground, so I'm on the air. And here, when I'm on the ground, I'm just going to transition to idle again. Yeah, that's about it, I think. So then from octopus fall, I can go again back to idle, but I don't think I need any confirmation for this. And JavaScript developer, you say I have to go. Bye, bros. Okay, JavaScript developer, it was good to have you here. And take care. See you next stream or whenever you want. You can join again. So bye-bye. Take care. And Egg and Bacon, you say if yes, then they capitalized before. And Frozen okay, you say I don't need any entitlement, just want to learn. And Egg and Bacon, you say so I didn't attack the city. Sounds like a Chile movie. And Yuri Y, you say, are you from Chile? Yes, I'm from Chile. And where are you from, Yuri? Well, only if you want to share it. Because here in the community, we're from different parts of the world. So there's Italy, India, Afghanistan, there's Australia, US, from Canada, like a bunch of different places. So it's always good to know where people are from. And yeah, it's just cool. So I'm going to go in here, and the exit time, I'm going to set it to 1. The transition duration is going to be 0. And you're from Ukraine? Cool stuff, good stuff. So I'll have an exit time and a transition duration of 0 on here. And yeah, before I don't know if you heard it, but I asked like how long did you started making this 3D models? Like how long did you started on 3D modeling? Let's see, so I'm going to have this, just wait for this to end and transition to idle. Or well, only I'm going to transition if is grounded equal true. So now let's see. If I make this bigger, the player or the game part, yeah, there's no animations happening. No animations. So I think, oh, and why is there no animation? Because I didn't set them. So I have to go in there and set the animations because they're are currently all set to empty. So I'm gonna go enemy graphics, and I'm gonna go animation. And here octopus idle is the only one that has something on it. So I'm gonna go octopus hit, and I think I already have this like cutouts for being used. So it's the 4 frames. The first 4 frames are going to be used here. And on here, octopus fall is going to be using the rest of this, probably. Or at least that's what I understood. So on here, I'm going to have this speed set to 0.25, something like that. So let's see. And egg and bacon, you say, is Chile nice? I would say so. Yeah, I'm pretty biased, I think, but I would say so. From the countries in Latin America, it's pretty safe compared to the rest of them. Still, there's like criminality and stuff, but yeah, overall, it's great country. So I think yeah, the transition on here it has, it shouldn't have an exit time. It should automatically go there. So no transition duration, just on attack. So I think there's still some kind of delay before it does the transition. So there shouldn't have an exit time. There shouldn't be an exit time. Egg and bacon, you say, I heard it's the most developed one in South America. It has been developing. Yeah, it has been developing at a good rate compared to South American countries. But currently, like, it's stagnant, a little bit stagnant. But it's all right. It's all right. So I'm gonna, when I do this, I'm gonna see. I don't want to do a transition too fast. But the thing is here that when I attack, yeah, this is going to stay like this. Yeah, there's some problems with there. I think I'm going to fix those tomorrow because for today, that's all. So I'm going to put my cam. Yeah, I think that's all for today. And Nick, you say you can see the speed Roman took up since it's stream on end time. Yeah. Um. So I'm leaving, guys. It was a pleasure as always. Pretty fun. I think today was like the date that most people joined the stream. So it was quite something. That was super impressive. And we got like 27 people joining on today's stream only. So I appreciate it, really appreciate it. And thank you for joining. Thank you for watching. And take care. Good luck with whatever you're doing after this. Good rest if you're have a good rest if you're going to sleep now. And yeah, just take care. Bye bye. Good luck.